All right, greetings everyone. Blizzard, what's going on? Bob, Wyvern, what's up? Yeah, 2 in 1 day, 2 in 1 day. Just put the little girl down to bed. She's good. My wife is with her grandmother. I got time to myself. Let's go ahead and get it cracking. What's up, Melissa? Oh, wait a minute. Let me bring this up. Bo. And bam, that should be good. And then turn this back to Twitter, show screen so everybody can see my screen. Bring this up, and we should be in, not Inquisition, Veilguard. There we go. We should be in business. Hope everybody's Saturday has continued to be awesome in my absence. So I think when we left off, I came to the conclusion. I'm going to go ahead and just continue with the main story. That dialogue about the factions not helping kind of weirds me out. Makes me feel like I did something wrong, but I don't have any more faction quests, so I don't know really what more I'm supposed to do. So I'm just going to move forward with it and let bygones be bygones. It's so weird to me that it takes so much time to verify the shaders every single time you load up this game. Is that? I feel like this is the first time I've experienced this game, a game where it works that way. Usually you could just go right into the main menu. Am I tripping? Or maybe it's just usually you don't actually see the bar. Maybe other games just show you a scene or something like that that helps mask what's actually happening. Simon, what's up, dude? Where are we at in the story? I am right at the point where we should be facing our first blighted dragon. So not a archdemon, but a blighted dragon. Wait a minute. No. Didn't we already do that part? Didn't we? We did this, right? Hold on. Let me load up. Is this what it? Did I forget to save after I talked to them? Boss Page, what's up, dude? Yeah, little girl's down for bed. I got a clear evening, so I'm like, hey, I might as well make some more progress here. Is this the same?
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
Oh, no, this
We're
is
only
new.
going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
What's going on, Wine Guide? How are
Emmerich
you?
wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding,
shave in the woods.
a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So
No, that's not
what
true.
if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
That's absolutely true.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
I've already seen
Nine,
this conversation
actually.
before. People have
And
noted
Emmerich.
it as one
So
of the
what if
reasons
Harding is
why,
fine
as
sleeping
an
on
example, rather, the
Not
dialogue
all the
being
time.
not all there.
Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I'm
I
more
really have
forgiving
looked
towards
forward
this
to you showing
dialogue
me
because
more
I
of
feel
your
like
home,
compared to
Harding.
all the other Dragon Age games,
Me too.
the vast
Ooh,
majority
and
of
Omega
Veilguard
sandwiches.
quests actually respect your time.
famous ham and
So
jam
even though this
slam?
conversation
Well,
is kind of
yam
goofy
and jam
us
slam because
helping
you
them
don't
figure
eat
out
meat.
books and
So
camping
I'll
gear and
use
all that
hams.
kind of stuff, like
How
it doesn't really make
thoughtful.
sense.
Thank you,
I think
Harding.
on the whole, the quest and the things that you do in this game are actually very, very respectful of your time, so I'm not tripping.
Balara,
Three!
it
What's up,
seems
dude?
Like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong
James when they
crowd.
come to a door.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
You have mixed feelings about Harding. I feel like Harding came off much better in Inquisition than she did here, to be honest with you. I don't feel like this game really did her many favors. All right, let's go ahead and hop to it. I think we're just about as good. And here, hold on. Let me see what I should go ahead and say this. We're just about as good with the Veilguards and Shadow Dragons as we're going to be before this quest. So if it's still not enough, hey, whatever it is, what it is. Did you ever figure out the chest here? Yep, I got all the chests. As part of the, I think it was just the main story actually that unlocked a separate section where I got the 2 chests that I was waiting for. All right, let's go ahead and go to bam, bam. We're going to go to the map. Then we're going to go to the journal, and then we will go to fire and ice. And this time, regardless of what happens, if it still gives off that dialogue, I'm just going to assume, well, actually, wait a minute. Let me see something real quick. Right. This Ravine. Why does Warden Gray's final repose, why is that still listed there? Thought I was done with that. Interesting. This is the Ravine. This is Ravine. We got none of that Hall of Valor. This is Treviso. None we could do there. Crossroads, nothing that helps there. Navarra, that's not going to help either. And Cal Shirak. Yeah, so all the stuff that we have left is, wait a minute, what's this? Oh, there's new quest available in Docktown. So Docktown's at 1933. And then what was the other one? You're at 2687. You know what? Hold on. Let's go ahead and do this Docktown quest. I didn't realize there was something available here. So we got Neve. She detonates that. It doesn't really matter who we use, I think. So we'll go back to using Lacanus because actually I think his stuff was working out very well. Did you? Yeah. Lewis, what's up? Any tips and tricks for beginners? Do side quests first, then do oh wow. Okay, we got a lot of stuff over here. Do side quests first, then go ahead and move forward with the main story. Take your time. Combos for the win. Definitely you want to figure out very, very early on, pretty much immediately, how to pull off a combo every time you fight. And no matter what combination of party members you use, there should always be a combo available. And I'm really, really enjoying Rogue. I feel like Rogue works well. I feel like Rogue is, from what I'm hearing, Rogue is probably the most balanced option throughout the whole game. Whereas Warrior will give you a lot more survivability early, but it doesn't seem like it does as much damage as Rogue and Mage late game. Mage is much more difficult to play early game because it's a while before you get a Warrior, so you don't have a tank and all the enemies are focusing on you, and you're not defensive enough to be able to really handle that. But when you get to late game, it just absolutely melts groups. So some people have looked at my footage, said they feel like they get through fights faster as a mage than I am as a rogue. It is what it is. Don't play a mage in your first playthrough. Yep. Rediscovered Red Sky. Oh, nice. And Heroes. Trying to figure out where I can watch season 1 of Heroes. Good question. I'm not sure about that. I love the dwarf quests. They're really fun. Okay, I haven't really got into the dwarf quest yet. I'm playing Rogue 2 for my first time. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. You'll have to be intentionally built. You could do a ton of damage late game if built right. Okay. Yeah, 3, I'm not a fan of it either. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Okay. And then there's one more.
Ship got in yesterday.
Maybe go to a whole nother board? Interesting. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh,
Okay.
that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
Okay. Beginning of the trail and cobbled swan. Okay. Looks like they're right next to each other. Yeah, I feel like the crows are portrayed as way more good alive than they have ever been in any other previous game.
Do you have an ailment?
And it's
Or
so
wish to
odd.
prevent an ailment? I'll help with both.
Very odd to see. No. Ooh, boost defense and boost resistances. I'll take that. No. Oh, Navarra? Sure, I'll take that. What's this? Rosemary, chicken, and potatoes. No, I'm straight. And legendary material. I just assume I'm going to need this sooner or later. So I'll go ahead. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's in
You're
this.
well
I didn't
taken
realize
care
that.
of.
Wasted some money there, but okay. All right. What am I looking for? Tell me something, Neve. Go to the beginning of the trail.
Latest chapter
What's
of
the beginning of the
Obsidian
trail,
Hall.
Neve?
Read it now.
Been to the desert and bar with no name. What's up, Blizzard? What do you mean, disabled during combat? No, that's fine. And we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge on a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worth your while. Watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Lewis, what's going on, man? Appreciate the $6 donation. Keep up the streaming. Thanks for the advice, too. I appreciate it. W Streamer. Thanks, Lewis. Appreciate it, man. Hope you end up enjoying the game. Sure, we'll buy some decor. Amber Propeller and Docktown, we can give that away. Minrathus Red, we can give that away. Don't know about that. Ravani Moonshine, yep, we can give that away. And this boost all damage, so we'll definitely take
There we
that. And we'll take this. Okay, now. We need to find a second clue, but that's a ways away, huh? So instead, we'll go over here, since that's right here for thinking. Yeah, one, I didn't put two and two together that I should have been looking for a bar. I should have found that faster. It's all good, though. We got it. And this, investigate the cobbled swan.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. This
Seems
candle
like
wick's been
I brought
treated
Neve
with,
with me, right? Okay,
I think
cool.
it's copper crystals. The flame would have burned blue. A signal to someone outside.
Both of these
Wine.
quests take you all over the city?
A lot of it.
Interesting.
Silent plains beget. Only Benedori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside. See where they went.
How? Oh no, it's right around the corner. Okay. Oop.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
The cut-off boot is not noteworthy. Interesting.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. The strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. Ooh, we'll empty the lookout soon enough.
All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet. But we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Okay. Shepard, what's going on? I'm going to love Act 3. That's what people keep telling me. I'm looking forward to it. Playing the Dragon Urban Shadow. Dragon has a mechanic where there's a whole faction hunting them down. The imp. That would be a great idea to betray me. Uh-oh. Okay, so we got a... is this above or below? I can't tell. Let's assume it's above and go ahead and head to it. Since the other one's already right next to a fast travel marker, we don't need to worry about that one. It'll be there waiting for us. And back. Good to have you back, Blizzard.
Did you see?
So let's see. Oh, maybe it was below. Oh well. We're already running towards it.
I finished out the list.
Oh, this is interesting. This wasn't open before. Wasn't there a chest or something? Sure was. There's the chest right here that I couldn't get to before. You know what? I'm going straight forward before we even deal with, you know, no, here. Business first.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Ooh, candle hop. Other candle hops? Fine. Thank you.
This message.
I wonder how many
You're
of them
connected
there
to the
are.
other candle hop we met.
It also seems kind of weird that at first I don't think they let you select the candle hops because we went to this area before and it wasn't there.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
One of the weaker starts to Act 2 is really short and Act 3 is amazing. Yeah, you know, oops, sorry, I guess there's supposed to be more that's supposed to find over here. I didn't see more, so that was there. What else? Oh, snap!
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Ooh.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers. Empty. Where are they?
Feasted and feted at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Benrathis while the dulcet tones of Solas and its performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Alright, now. Hey, look at that. They want us to go this way anyway. Okay, so it looks like this is where that is, and we can't get through there. So we gotta find a way around. I thought we could... Whoa. That's a chest. Didn't we clear out this whole area? I thought we cleared out this entire area. How did... There's no way I missed that chest.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right. You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is blocked off. Huh. I don't know how to get there. So wait. Hypnotize. I roll a miss. Oh, wait. No, this is not it. This is not the switch we saw. That chest is available through a quest. Oh, okay. Interesting. Marzek, what do you mean? I don't think can you get rid of Nev's hat? I mean, unless you just make it where hats don't show up. Yeah, it's unlocked via quest. I kind of hate that the way they put these things out here and knowing full well that there's no way for you to get to it. Oh wait, this thing is all the way over here. Why? There's got to be a better way, right? Here, hold on. This is probably a better way. They want a Veilguard just to experience Act 3. Man, that's the way they talk about it. Like, just for Act 3, it's worth it. Yeah, change her appearance. Actually, I'm curious. I don't think you can change the way it looks for appearance off. Yeah, appearance on. That's it. I didn't know you could change it to a whole sundial. Oh, that's right. When you go to the wardrobe, you can change the appearance of the party members. I forgot about that. Yeah, I do need to go in there and switch it up. Nev's hat is the only part of her design I'm not sold on. Visually, I think Neve looks great. Ooh, oh my gosh.
Can't get along.
All right.
On it.
Combine our minds.
Come on now. There we go. And you.
Got it.
Give me. Keep fighting.
Combine us.
How did you mess that up?
What's behind you?
Why?
Venatori, not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Excellent. Where am I going? That is fancy ass. They are basically a piece of taxidermy. It's being brutal around 20 plus enemies. Yikes. I think there's a merchant over here, right? Can I pass him? No. I thought one of these people was a merchant. I don't remember that, but maybe not. All right.
I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
Yeah, someone wasn't spending much on their
Yeah,
wine.
the shield enemies are definitely annoying.
What's wrong?
The paper's
today.
not the last serial I wrote.
Well, that's good. What's the terrible part?
They want a
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans.
Friendly fire, that's rough.
I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Oh, here goes the merchant. Oh, look at that.
Don't
Little
order the
secret
peanut butter
section.
and sausage special. The cook refuses to make it.
Johnny Apple, nug meat. Is there like a dwarven merchant somewhere
Have
in
a
the
good
game?
day.
Because to me, that's the only explanation for all this
Hello? Who
dwarf
goes there?
stuff.
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Wow.
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer,
Peanut butter sauce.
and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then taught said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose
Seem
another
like
day.
to sell anything to
I'll send
anyone.
word to the other performers in hiding.
Interesting.
Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
So am I good? Seems like that's the end of it. All right, it is. And that's Mercer again. It's hilarious to me how quickly y'all recognize Mercer's stuff, because his voice doesn't work that way for me. Red Star, what's going on, dude? All right, let's... Oh, that's right, the Black Emporium. Let's do it. The Black Emporium. Rocking a two-handed build, like I can make it work.
Did you get the book?
Here it is.
Oh.
The Black Emporium.
My. Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. Nice. Well, whoa.
Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
Oh, here we go. You answered the messages. We knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
I'm not sure I like this.
He's really good. Despite not watching Critical Role anymore, I can tell his voice tricks. Jim, what's going on? There are some aspects of this game that I definitely enjoy quite a bit, but it's definitely got some weaknesses as well. I would say on first playthrough, I'm probably having a better time than my first playthrough of Dragon Age 2, but I still think most likely it'll turn out to be the weakest of the Dragon Age games for me. But people keep telling me that the final act is just absolutely amazing. So I'm kind of, ooh, that's a nice hat. I'm kind of withholding judgment until, until I can see that for myself. So I feel like this is the weakest Black Emporium. I can already tell that because there's so few stores. In this orb, tyrannical magister and exacting shadow dragon battle forevermore. Sure. Traditional Alvar throne. That's interesting. Beloved textbooks. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Oh, there's a gift. I didn't even realize that. Oh, dwarven theme. I guess I'll take that. A paragon is the first woman in the warrior cast. Sure, why not? What's this? Legendary material. Legendary material. Fortunately, it doesn't tell you if I already have it, but I don't remember getting any silk before, so I'll get a couple of those. An etheric remnant. The veil is a thin barrier between Thedas and the Fade, and these gather tendrils of energy rarely found in Thedas. I know I got plenty of those. Ooh, this is interesting. What is this? Your weapon attacks leech 25% of their damage. That's interesting. All of your companions' ability cooldowns are refreshed. That could be very useful. Ooh, is this the ring I use? This is the ring I use. Whoa! 50% of all your other damage type bonuses contribute to your necrotic damage bonus. And Heart of Andraste. Enhanced damage also increases your companion's damage. I'll take that as well. Crow's Perch Medallion. Strike ability, health damage from strike ability, gain momentum on critical hits with strike abilities. I probably wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use that. Wouldn't use that. Wouldn't use this. Wouldn't use that. Wouldn't use that. Wouldn't use that. Gain precision, first time precision also grant. Probably wouldn't use that. Lucanus, I don't remember. You do have a revival one. You know what? Just in case I end up needing to use a revival one, we'll buy that. And that's, ooh, look at that. Okay. He has many limbs like Gillenane. This is where I said that etheric remnant work. You can save it as currency for the shop. Oh, but it looks like I end up having plenty of it, thankfully. The final act is amazing, but word of warning, the final boss bugged out on me, so watch out. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Those are required for upgrading items at Caretaker at legendary level. Okay. Unique heavy helm. Gain 10% more gold on pickup. Gain deflect when enemies drop gold. Good lord, 98. I see what you mean, but I don't need that. Helm of light and shadow. Plus 25% detonation damage, 25 stagger. Gain detonation damage based on your companion relationship. Companion cooldowns reduced by 50% when they perform a detonation. That's actually kind of a big deal. Except my favorite partner, if I had if my regular squad was a different group of people, it would be more impactful. But the squad I use the most is Davrin with Neve. Me and Neve are the ones who do detonations together. So, but you know what? It kind of works. It kind of works. Interesting. You know, we're gonna buy this because never know. We might end up deciding that we really like it and we want to use it. The armor stuff is super expensive. Yeah, I can see that. The unique item in this shop is great. I see that, but I feel like I wouldn't use it because I'm not hurting it all for gold, and the rogue already gets multiple great ways to cause deflect, so it's not all that for me. Plus 25% versus damage, 20% damage with charged heavy attack. Breaking enemies' armor deals 500 physical damage to nearby enemies. That's actually pretty freaking awesome. But I probably still wouldn't. You know, you know, we'll do an upgrade on this just in case. We'll see. Electric damage, no. I think you actually use this, so sure, we'll get that. Oh, Crown of Leaves. We stopped using this, didn't we? Plus 25% ultimate charge rate. Gain rally party when activating your ultimate ability. Gain full momentum on ultimate activation. Interesting. I wouldn't mind adding more ultimate damage. It's kind of disappointing when my ultimate doesn't just light people up the way I expect it to, but I'm good on this one. Agile, charge, light, barrier. No. His helmet is better. Okay. It's not for the gold, it's for the boost when you pick up gold. Synergize with Lord of Fortune set. Ooh. Gain deflect when enemies drop gold. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The deflect, I easily pick up deflect as a rogue. Let's see. You barbed longsword. No, I'm not using that. I'm not using that. Using Lacanus' abilities grants you 10% ultimate. Using Lacanus' abilities increases your ultimate damage by 50% for 5 seconds. Whoa. I like that. Does he use one weapon or two? I think he uses two, right? Deals plus 100% damage from any source. The target is not attack. Enemy already afflicted with bleeding gains another stack. Deals plus 100% damage from any source if the target has not been injured yet. Yeah, but I don't use him for damage, so that's not afflicted with enemies already afflicted with bleeding gain another stack. That's interesting. Reduce defense, rally party duration, barrier, attack my target. Who's that's for? Harding. I don't think she needs an upgrade here. And we got that. You know, we'll take this. And we'll go ahead and take that. All right. And we're good. Excellent. 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 Rapier and dagger. Okay, cool. The loot doesn't matter when all the... What's up, Yarp? We've had this conversation before, bro. Shadowstar, what's up, man? It's not terrible. It's definitely got some strong weaknesses that I've noticed, but I am, for the most part, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time with it, but I definitely see where this game could have been much better. All right, we did that, and ooh, we do still have a quest. Find this, oh, that's right, this beacon is undiscovered? Oh, all right, well, that's unfortunate. So we got to manually find our way over here. So I guess, you know what, first we'll do this, track you, and then we'll go over here and I guess make our way from there. You know, I'm such a big Dragon Age fan that it's just hard for me to completely not enjoy a Dragon Age game, even if the whole time I'm playing I'm like, ugh, why did they do it this way, you know? And so that allows me to enjoy it.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
I don't remember. I don't remember what they said we're supposed to be looking for. But you know what? I'm going to take a wild guess and say that this is the direction we're going. And can't fight our way through here, apparently. That's interesting. All right. Oh, well, we could go here. Oh, why did it automatically slide me down? Hold on. I can't go here and then just... There we go. Have we been through here before? I don't think so. The halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, amongst the writings, you will find my directions. That's Sandra was in the was in Inquisition.
Oh, by the water.
Nickname for you is cute in the relationship. Oh, really? I'm looking forward to that. For this, they'll be more likely to make more shit like this. I mean, I doubt that. This game has went through such a litany of extremely unique circumstances that BioWare absolutely would not want to redo, that I seriously doubt they'll ever make a game like Veilguard again. The 10-year development time, the starting as a live service game, and then eventually becoming an RPG, all of the turmoil that they went through. Like, this was absolutely not how they wanted the game to go. There's just no question of that. There's just no question of that. And so I'm not concerned at all that they're gonna repeat something like this. What did you do in Inquisition? You can find them amongst a whole pile of dead bodies. I feel like everyone who plays Veilguard must play to understand how bad Veilguard actually is. Oh, The Witcher 3? Is that what TW3 is supposed to be? I don't consider The Witcher 3 to be like a gold standard of real-time combat, to be honest with you. What's going on, lawyer? I love the DA series, but as it says, it has been perpetually mismanaged. I don't know about perpetually mismanaged. I definitely feel like it was mismanaged with this go-round. What's up, Stevie? What's up, Florian? Are you going to do the Blighted Dragon Quest this stream? It's great. That's the plan. Well, I actually started to try to do it last stream,
find the door
and
that
then find the door that this unlocks. So here we go. I wanted to do it last stream, but I started it, and the dwarf Grey Warden said,
"Don't want to end up like that poor soul."
Absolutely not. The dwarf companion said, "Hey, you know, this is bothering me. I'm missing a chest over there, and I don't understand how that's possible. How can I not get over there?" The dwarf Grey Warden said that she tried to reach out to the Veil Jumpers and the Shadow Dragons, And both of them said, no, we won't help with this.
Something
And so
feels
that
off
made
about
me
this
think
treasure.
like, oh, I must not have done enough of those quests in order to trigger their help. So I was like, all right, let me go ahead and go backwards and do that. How did that not?
Jenny, Rook.
Cover!
There we go. Mercenary. There. Oops. Nope. That. And this. Why do they look great like that? That's gonna do nothing to me, sir.
Getting through that door.
I knew this was a trap.
Sheesh. Sheesh. All right. Cool. All right, went through all there. Oh, and this is the switch we couldn't open before. Excellent. All right. Carno, what's going on, dude? How are you? Take which combat is. I wouldn't say it's not great, but I'm just saying it's not the gold standard. I wouldn't say like, oh, this game's combat is terrible. Look at The Witcher 3's combat. That's the way it should be done. The Witcher 3 is the gold standard for action RPG, but not from a combat standpoint. The world setup, the story, the dialogue, the relationships you create, the graphics, all of that is amazing. The father-daughter aspect of it, all of that is incredible. The combat is serviceable. The combat is serviceable. I'm pretty sure going to say that regardless. I did all the side stuff before doing main missions. You can already start with the quest if you want. Okay. All right. Then I guess when I had already decided when we got through with this, I was going to go ahead and do that quest anyway. What's going on, Apollo? Dragon Age 2 was definitely mismanaged. Forced to make it in not 18 months. That's a great call out. That's true. That's true. I agree that it was mismanaged.
Oh. What is that smell?
Oh. Last one. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I have been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I'm leading others to it. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked, and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. A treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Evidence always points to the catacombs. Is that the demon we already killed? Oh, nope. Guess it's not. All right, let's deal with it. Apollo, thanks for the $2 donation. Souls combat is the gold standard for action RPG. I've never played the Souls games, but I would be inclined to agree with you because I've heard so many amazing things about them. I would be inclined to agree with you. Does this take me where I'm supposed to go? What's up, Moonlight? Are we ducking other ways? That's my second favorite sport.
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
Huh.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know.
Geralt
His
is
family.
not bland.
I'll deal
But
with it.
I understand those who don't like being forced to
All
play
right.
as him. I'd love to know why they decided not to put greatswords in this game. Isn't that an odd choice? Like, I haven't even played as a two-handed warrior, but you're like the third person who's brought this up, so it must be true that there are no greatswords in the game? That's kind of wild. All right, so...
Nothing in our way now.
Didn't we already kill the demon down here? I thought we already killed the demon down here. I have strong, fond memories of that. Right, this is where we explode the catacombs. Here. We got this chest. There we go. They're making me do that again. I did that before. Yep, I'll put that up before too. All right. I guess I came here earlier than they originally intended for me. Elise, what's going on? Great swords are my go-to. That's a shame. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are disappointed by their absence. Yep, I got this chest. And then I could walk over here, but there's no point. All right. Where I have no idea where I'm supposed to go to get to this demon. Let's see. Walk back over. Let me make sure this slip isn't something important. Come on, man. Let's go. Holes dug. Oh, yeah, that's the Grey Warden text. We saw that before. All right. Did that. All right. So we came over here. This is definitely where we needed to be. Is this anything new? Right? No. Oh. Forgotten Sanctuary. Entering new area.
I have felt you move against me, beating the city in such perfect condition.
I know you. Spite felt your presence in the ossuary. One of Zara's pets.
She took me there a while, but I have been here much longer.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Get ready.
Ooh. Thought I already had that, but I don't. There we go. And desperation. You're ready for a combo? No, I think you just laughed. That's so annoying. Where did he go? Oh, that's a freaking despondent thing.
Damn, I can't see.
How is my necrosis not taking him out? Come on, man. Why is Neve taking so long to get her ability back? So many questions. Oh, it was probably that I. There we go. There we go.
Woo. With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venatori.
But we stopped it. Neve, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
There we go. All right. Pick that up. I will do anything. 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 Damn. That's brutal. Iridescent jewel. Veil crystal. And what's in this? Magister's End. And I have no idea where we get a crystal for this. Emporium secret, truth exposed. His secrets exposed for mine kept. How much more am I to write? Where did I get a crystal for this? Well, there's some tactical elements to this RPG. Demon of Desperation sounds funny to you? I don't know where. Oh, is it somewhere down here maybe they were supposed to get it? Ah, yeah, we could take this.
When we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
Excellent. All right. Nice job. Thanks, Tink. Combo's different play in the Captain America Necro Shield in this combat. Do you feel like this is worse or better, Apollo? Take the path. This game was marked as an RPG in the system world. It's an RPG, but it might not. It doesn't live up to the standard of quality that might be expected, especially considering some other RPGs. Let's see. Let's go there. Fast travel.
Thanks for the tip.
Game tells the devs they should keep making games like this. Not necessarily though. I mean,
Get the new supplies, will ya?
it tells. See, the problem, the problem that I have with that mindset is that Dragon Age games are always completely different.
Always
Each
good to
Dragon
see you
Age
in here,
game
Rook.
is wildly different from the last. So Dragon Age is not really the type of series where you could say, oh, well, don't buy this game because they might make the next game like it. The next game is not going to be like the previous one, regardless of whether or not people buy it. Like, that's the way Dragon Age works. So to me, it kind of rings hollow. Bar Imperial Silver, who knows what that's supposed to be. Dwarven Coin. We already established that's not true. Jewelry Box. Ravani Wine. Silver Stand. Veil Crystal. A Tom. Ceramic Vase. Clay Jar. Dark Spawn. Demonic. Fabric Hooks. Dwarven. Darkspawn, blacksmithing. Here, let's just put this in here. Snap chain and T-Vin, carved urn, chip mud, dragon carving, a strange jewel, will tame Nugmi, sage. Oh, that's Navara. to Vin. Walden will take that. And there's pot, broken walking stick, empty coin, purse, whatever. Bubble, to Venter. This gets liquid, gold coin, painted pot, basic flower pot, simply painted, polished plate, sure. Stonework urn, and some of this. Okay. And much closer, but still not there. All right, and let me just check around here real quick. Yeah, nothing else to purchase here that I would be excited about. Yeah, I'm good on all that. Good on this. Okay. So like cold water in the desert.
Next time.
Exactly, boo. Like melt. Oh, you were melted things with the necro shield? Oh, worse. Oh, interesting. Much time out there for about to relive this conversation. Yeah, Lord, it's done. Everybody has their own concept of what RPG is or what it's supposed to be, and everybody's right. Whatever your perspective is, it is correct. What level is Rook now? I think I'm at like 36, 37. It's pretty much Des playing. Oh yeah, Muziga has definitely still missed. Definitely missed. This is the best Bioware game in 10 years. I would argue that Mass Effect Legendary Edition is better than this and a better value than this. Regardless how you stand to the previous, it's at least felt like your Dragon Age story was something that got entirely disregarded in Veilguard the further you progress in the story. I can't comment on that yet because I haven't finished it. Thus far, I would agree with you, but again, I've heard that the ending changes things radically. I don't think Andromeda was that bad in hindsight. The gameplay is really good. You know, I've heard people say that. I hold Andromeda in very low regard, but I do plan to replay it around the time Mass Effect 5 comes out, and we'll see how that works out. Rook, fellow felon and bane to the Venatori. I've spoken to my fellow performers in hiding, or formerly in hiding as it were. We're spreading music through Docktown once more, along with a few messages and a verse or two about a certain heroic friend. Lest you think my promise to write said verse was empty flattery, I'm a man of my word. Let's make you immortal. As for yours truly, I've landed a gig at the Lamplighter. Whether on street corners or the stage, our songs will be heard. Your infamous Docktown balladeer, Lex Solas. To Rook, power in Menrathis is always shifting, and far more than people realize. And mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Docktown may feel less desperate in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, or from where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates could be quoted on some particular details. Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I've entrusted Neve Gallus with delivery of this correspondence. Questions about what exactly is being delivered to can wait for another day. From a humble writer of the Weekly Truth. Excellent. This is the best. Oh, new game by Bioware. Oh, I got you. Yes. I would absolutely agree with that. Oh, we've got a bunch of new stuff. Okay, so those two up there, and then a bunch of people outside. All right, let's do it. It's absolutely not a game released in the last 10 years. It's a remaster, and of the 3 games, the only one that was significantly changed was 1. I disagree with that. I feel like there were interesting changes throughout the entire series. I was very impressed with the work that they did for Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Although
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
I was wondering...
Why is Emmerich always the one who has problems with people?
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Look, you two may never be best friends.
Nope.
But
I still don't understand why
maybe
Toss's
we
face
can
is
aim
the
for
most
getting
expressive one.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a skull-liker. Skull-liker.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
Why?
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tash.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
You think her face is the most expressive because it's the biggest? Maybe. I don't know. It's odd to me, though. I feel like her facial expressions are so much better than the rest of the party. The most expressive one because they are the most annoying and they need to pout every 6 sentences. You're not a fan, Moonlight? Is that a rendition of Mass Effect music? The music and none of this music is particularly distinctive, frankly. Kids that make up.
Feels like home.
Yeah. I can't complain though. I hate those gift scenes, but they haven't been better in any of the other Dragon Age games either, so I can't really complain about them. You're not lit up, but you are. But you know what? There's 2 in front of here. Is this where, hold on. Oh, so they put 2 in front of it to let you know, hey, you don't have to come here, but there's some people here if you want to. Oh, and there's some things hanging out in front. Was it always like that? I don't remember that. Ooh,
you'll find them. The other griffins, I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for
it's a skin tone?
You tear through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means more mouths to feed.
Yeah, I agree, Florian. I feel like out of all the Dragon Age main party members, Rook is the worst and the one who feels the least fleshed out. I don't feel particularly connected to Rook at all. There's a couple of party members I feel connected to, but not my main character particularly.
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
R.I.P.D. I don't know. No, what's R.I.P.D.? Has some gift scenes for unique gifts. Yeah, but most of the gifts in Origins, it was just like the one you just saw there. You give it, and in fact, you didn't even get a cutscene. You just got nice or hey, this is wonderful. But each party member did have one gift where you got a full scene and you talked about it. I'm still not sure yet whether or not you get a gift like that in this game. What do you think of the hub compared to other games? I think Skyhold is still the best hub out of all of them. But I think this is certainly better than the camp in Origins. And I like it better than your house in Kirkwall. So I guess second best. Even the good ending is bad.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
Oh, does not commit to a romance. But this cuts it off. I didn't realize this option does not commit to a romance. Oh, wow. Crap. I should have chosen this option with my other party members. I could have kept the romance going. I screwed that up. Oh, well. Gaming Ghost
What?
FBI movie? Interesting.
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
This game doesn't have a single good thing about it, in my opinion. I don't agree with that. I feel like out of all the Dragon Age games, this game wastes your time the least. Origins 2 and Skyhold and Inquisition rather, were all full of quests that were basically just fetch quests or MMO type quests that they sprinkled out throughout the land. It was extremely boring to complete them, or it just felt like it wasn't relevant to the story. The vast majority of quests that I've done in Veilguard felt very, very purposeful to the overall goal of my group. And so I feel like from that standpoint, it has worked very, very well.
More than interesting.
Well, I try.
Then I hope I'm worth the effort. Neve.
And the environments are fantastic as well, for sure. Whoa.
I think. Caught a wisp.
Is that all?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
Tears, heartbreak, misery. Can't forget misery.
Is that all?
We won't know if we don't ask.
No. I think you might be trouble.
I don't understand why the game is so teenage with the romance. Like, oh, they can't kiss yet. Like, so it's kind of odd. But I do feel like this has been the best romance scene in the whole game. And that, for the most part, this does work. Yeah, I gotta agree. I don't like the way people use the word modern. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is a modern game. Wrath of the Righteous is a modern game. Like, saying that because a game is created like in modern times is bad, I don't understand that. I don't understand it. And I feel like it doesn't hold any meaning. It's an odd way to try to criticize a property. Modern as in certain things got shielded, not criticized. But the problem with that is, like, developers playing it safe and not taking the type of risk that some gamers would like to see them take is not new. It's not like, oh, this is like a new phenomenon that just started. That's not really based in reality. Like, some developers are willing to go there and take risk and potentially offend people or make a player cause a player to see things that they weren't really expecting to see. And other developers really play things safer with the themes that their games deal with and try to find other ways to entertain the player, whether through gameplay or graphics or whatever. So each developer tries to use different avenues in order to entice the player. I don't feel like the idea that, hey, some developers playing things safe or dumbing things down is like a new phenomenon. It's not. CW show vibes. It's Disney for sure. Especially the way it handles romances. Absolutely Disney. Absolutely Disney. Every time I hear modern, it means they put stuff that doesn't belong in the medium, in the media. Oh, here we go. So let's see. I increased my rankings with both of these groups. Let's see if that dialogue ends up being any different.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? I don't know about you, Rook, but my oath didn't mention fighting gods. The first warden called this the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
We took the same oath. Drank from the same chalice. In war, victory. Wars don't come bigger than this. So let's go for victory. Which means putting down that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me.
I wonder.
I sent word to the
Taj
Shadow Dragons.
get
Thought they might
unique
want another
dialogue
shot at
like
this
Iron
thing.
Bull if you kill
Besides,
a dragon with them
figured
in
they
the
owed you
party.
one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
This fight is amazing, interesting. Well, last time y'all told me that the three-headed archdemon fight was gonna be amazing, and amazing isn't the word I would use. Good lord. All right. We got this.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Stop. I'm not interested in having a full argument about what's woke, what's not woke. I strongly disagree with the idea that somehow it's a terrible thing for a developer to decide they want to have a woman leading their game. We don't need to have this long, drawn-out conversation about it. Chill out. All good wine.
I'm sure we can.
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
Dragon Age has been a thing since day one. I agree. I agree.
The mayor of Demeter's Crossing. You'll fight
Thank
on
you,
our
Three.
side.
Yes. Oh, it's nothing like they promised. You have my sword, however good it is.
The reactivity
It's
for
odd.
this is fantastic.
Weishaupt was
Unfortunately,
far
it's
worse
the only
than
one
this.
like it.
Yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Moonlight, let it go. Let it go. Maybe trying to get some new blood, to be honest. I mean, every game is always trying to get new blood. Every game is always trying to retain their old fans and attract new fans. without question.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Oh, yeah, Wine Guy, because I have the Grey Warden background, when we got to the mayor of Demeter Crossing, I had an option to send him to the Grey Wardens. So he actually saved some Grey Wardens who would have otherwise died in a quest. And, oh, is this? Have I been? Oh, yeah, I've been here before. This is where I see that chest that I got up there. Okay. And so, yeah, there's been like multiple layers of reactivity to him being present. Really, really
I wish
freaking
Treviso
cool.
could have its own vengeance today, but I won't begrudge Neve her chance at payback for Minrathos. This dragon will fall, and one day a second will follow.
Absolutely, I agree. What is this? Did I go up this ladder? Let's see. Is there anything over here? Yeah, all that stuff I got. Oh, we're about to go into that area that had the chest I couldn't get to. Excellent. You got something to say, darling? What you got to say?
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this.
He goes evil with everyone else? Oh, interesting. So what happens if you leave the mayor behind? Hey, Steven, thanks for the $2 donation. Appreciate you, man. Glad you enjoyed the stream, dude. Who are you?
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here. Nothing grows. All this bread, cheese, and salted meat, it can't be good for me.
Interesting. Usually, am I wrong for feeling like that kind of accent is usually associated
This
with
can't be
divorce?
Weiss helped again.
It won't be.
Ooh. Wow, stop me. That's interesting. Tosh, you ready?
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillinan screwed her up.
It's not the best,
Oh,
Davey.
that blight. Let's go set her free.
If you leave him behind, he becomes an intelligent darkspawn, and if you save him, he joins the Venatori. Are you serious? That's wild.
The dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
That's wild. So, crappy no matter what. That's interesting. Later on in the fight, but the first time I encountered him, he ended up running into a lake. Nice.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
It's getting salted meats on the front line and is upset. Apparently. Yeah, Mithara is like the more evil, the better. I can't wait to do an evil playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 and experience all our content. Making up a Grey Warden is really the best option. By far, making the mayor a Grey Warden is the best option.
That's why we brought our Dragon Hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
It's really the best option. Yes, it is.
You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Yeah, I am so happy I chose the Grey Wardens. I heard the Shadow...
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Some of the sound effects don't feel like they're
ready?
working properly.
I've got this.
Like we should hear the ballista turning and things of that nature. Ooh. It's like you can see the blight.
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas!
Hey, this is our first time seeing him.
Wait for it.
Big Lords of Fortune, you're suffering.
Come on. Come on.
No!
Force her to land.
Yo!
Second detachment.
Or she, I guess. Okay, so her, yeah, she looks like no joke. Ooh, I like the way my hair kind of poked out right there when I lifted up. Nice! Man, so Minthara can be recruited good run. Yep.
Ready to fight.
How we do this? Oh, that's right. You, we do this. And then she's waiting on me.
Keep it busy down there.
Good a plan as any.
Oh, that's not good.
That's right. We haven't fun in watch out for those claws.
Oh yeah, and oh yeah, and oh yeah.
We call this dangerous.
Come on now. Excellent, excellent. No effect, no effect.
We heard it. Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
I just realized I did this without having either having my ultimate ready. That probably wasn't a good idea.
It's weakening. Give it everything you got. Not getting away this time.
There we go. You know what? We're gonna use heal on you because I just want to make sure that I'm okay. Yep. And it turns out that's definitely a good idea. And that could have been better, but you know it could have been worse because it could have landed on me. So you know what? I'll take it. And yep, sure. And that's that. That's so engaging.
Second dragon.
Second dragon. Unfortunate.
Press the attack. Bring that first one down.
Now we already know when the name comes out. Yep. Oh! 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 That's rough.
You defied me at Whitehall. Stole my archdemon. I will have blood for that. Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Uh-oh. For real? That's just so animated.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right?
Alright, fine. Heal me, yep, and...
Has to be it. Let's kill it full of colors.
I came to Whitehall bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here.
Is that really all the,
I got my breath.
Is that it? Okay. And then she can attack, sure.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material.
We came here to kill a dragon. And now, we're going to kill too.
I like that.
Clamor, panic. Here, none of you will understand what the world could.
Where are you? Not you. Where's the other one? No, I'm way here. They'll both can attack that one, but I'm waiting for the other one. Are you serious?
Here it goes. No more retreating. No more falling back.
Are there any more? Yeah, there are.
Better to die than accept life.
Oh, you're on the ground?
Not yet molded to
Oh,
perfection.
no. Oh, just temporarily.
I will grant you that mercy. Die with the knowledge your sacrifice will help.
So let's hit them with everything we got and remind them that mortals.
Uh-oh. What now? The delay on these cutscenes starting is so weird sometimes. You just stand at a blank screen. Here we go. That.
Viper! Thought you could use a hand.
Oh! Whoa! Talk about a hand.
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragonhide.
What?
Let's bring them down, Rook.
I like that. That's pretty awesome. Because you saved their city, the shadow dragons have arrived to help. All right, so that means that, oh my God, are you serious? He's got all his health back? That's unfortunate. Fire enhanced ballista. You do your thing. And then yep, there we go.
For that death alone, you will perish.
Weakening. Keep pressing.
No, I'm not okay. Okay, so then that's official. I should have saved the Veilguard. Apparently, I missed something. There's something about with the Veilguards that I should have done, which is kind of disappointing, to be honest with you.
Destruction, sacrifice.
All right, you. That and let's go. Yep, that and let's do it.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got. First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
This camera just does not want to be agreeable. Oh my God.
And remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will
Come on now.
repurposed for the greater.
I completely dodged out of the way. Come on, man. Where is that damn dragon? Thank you. No, not him, not him, not him. You, there we go. You, yep. Attack, attack. And you just attack, do what you can.
Incoming.
Good Lord, that barely did anything to it. Why does it seem like I'm barely doing any damage to this creature now? Come on, man. Why? Oh my my god, why?
There's trouble on your right.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong damn dragon, that's why. This is the one who I really need to be dealing with right now. I was like, why is it the health bar of the dragon that I want to kill? Why isn't that moving? Because the dragon that I want to deal with, I'm not even looking at. All right, well, whatever.
Just keep fighting.
Here. You're the dragon that I have right now? Fine. You're the dragon that I deal with. You do that, you do that, and I will do this. There we go, and are you done? You're done.
Focus on the second one.
Indeed. Where are you? Come on, where are you? Why can't the ballista... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why can't the ballista shoot the dragon out the sky? Seems like that would be useful. Thank you. Alright, you're here. So you, and you.
Got it.
Confidence. Eagerness.
Look at those eyes.
All for naught. You think the Blight is death. It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
Here we go. Come on, man.
She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
This is actually kind of... Oh, snap! Oh! Snap in her damn side! Yo! Y'all can't run no fast in that. Why it look like y'all jogging? Elganon comes in and saves her. Damn. That's right. We haven't dealt with Elganon this whole time. We barely even seen her.
Sister, do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Elganon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
Why would he tell us that?
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
The main missions are amazing. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Whoo. Good Lord.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Just wish Elganon hadn't shown up. The gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took two of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge.
And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The Wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Whoo! Lordy, lordy, lordy. Rook resisted super duper time slot. Why you talking about McDonald's? How we get on the subject of McDonald's? Just tough and gets a lot. He doesn't exist in a vacuum. What? Can't even finish a rather playing like his Halo 3 on release. Keep at the cool. What? What do you mean? I did like 20 or 30 Wrath of the Righteous playthroughs. Why is this other guy an Eldritch Nightmare while the other's just a guide? That's a good question. It seems like they kind of ran out of design money when they decided how Elgadar was going to look. Lad on the right, missing his, what do you mean? The elf guy? No? The lack of important choices, but I really felt like not having the option for a warden to acknowledge the survival of the hero for Relden was a missed opportunity. I agree as well, Amy, for sure. This spirit rather writes how I discover your channel. Exactly. Exactly. I did a ton of Rav playthroughs and content. How do we find them? The gods. Arlathan.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlathan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
Sunlight, when Wrath of the Righteous released, I started a Let's Play, and we walked through the entire game of Wrath of the Righteous. I literally did 100 episodes. Every day, I dropped a 1-hour episode on the channel of me playing through it. You know, because they're both 15 foot tall. They could be anything. We asked the Veil Jumpers.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the God's trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes,
Yarp, some streamers did enjoy Starfield. Renfail said he loved it.
There's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
I got you.
We'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Yeah, Blizzard, that was amazing. No, Yarp, I haven't played Starfield, so I can't comment. But Renfield said that it was an amazing game, start to finish. Like, he did a whole review on it. He thought the game was amazing, and he thought the new DLC they dropped for it was fantastic as well.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
He needs Gillenane for whatever he's planning. And his spell was starting to fail.
Right. Gillenane's mortal now. Killing us would have put her in danger. Elgernon's clever enough to retreat rather than take unnecessary risks.
Whatever the reason,
Sunlight is kick Solas 3.
and this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right?
That's where to
Help
take
the
the
Veil
god down a
Jumpers?
notch. I agree, Blizzard. Nah, man, it was bad. But if you never played New Vegas, you don't know the decline of Bethesda. I don't know if Renfail has played New Vegas. I know he is a fan of Bethesda. He played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online, but I don't know if he played Fallout New Vegas. And again, I haven't played Starfield, so I can't comment on whether or not it's good or bad. To me, Starfield was just another Bethesda game, just a space skin on Fallout 4. So I was like, I'd not block anyone. Let's see. First things first. What about the wardens? Aren't the right health the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the God's trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like finding out who Zara was working with.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veiljumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take.
This is the third time they've had this conversation about removing distractions. Come on, y'all. Chill out. I know. I'm going to do those questions.
So
Hey, there!
Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right.
Which is what we do in every RPG. Come on, man.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice.
That was
We
awesome.
have to keep up the fight. You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
I kind of don't like what they've done with Varric, because the only thing he does is sit around and just throw out a quip or a little bit of advice every so often. That doesn't seem true to his character. In a situation this serious, seems like Varric would be sending around messages, trying to, you know,
You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
I mean, you telling me he can't get a cane and walk around in Kirkwall and try to drum up support, make sure people are okay? Like he's literally just sitting around in a bed the whole time? That doesn't seem like Varric. Varric is Solas in your head? New Vegas was published by Bethesda, but I absolutely agree that Obsidian did the lion's share of the work. And they're the ones who really deserve credit for how good New Vegas actually was. All right, let's see. What is... I want to guess. We just go to Arlathan to do that, so we'll wait on that. Let's see. What's the deal? You've got a quest, and then there are a bunch of quests over here. All right, looks like it's party member time. Are you going to play Stalker 2? Depends. Will I be done with this game by the time Stalker 2 comes out?
Is that Zara Renata?
This
place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys
find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
Nice.
What's up, Raven? I offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight.
I think you're right, Erica, because he has so little dialogue with other people. It seems like it comes off as a late ad.
Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Zara got too creative.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Is it official Katarina is dead?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Wow, he's working with Elganon? That's messed up. You know what, Moonlight? I didn't think about that, but you're right. We never saw Dorian really doing necromancy things, so that is a nice change with Emmerich. And it's cool that he does necromancy-related things for other characters, you know, not just like in his own quest.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Kill.
Take away everything from him.
Ooh! I like that. He's got a great voice. Wish they gave him better lines, but his voice is great. Some developer needs to scoop this guy up and put him in another RPG with better dialogue. Make him an assassin again, preferably an assassin who takes his weapon out of a car case, and give him another shot, because this guy's voice acting, definitely on point. You've got 2 of them things, so does that mean nope? It doesn't. All right, let's do it. Hassan, it's been a while since you got some love, isn't it, boy? There you go. There you go. You're loved. It's okay. We'll find your fam. Sit tight. Anyone can play.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Cries from the past. Okay. Sounds good. Harambe, what's going on, dude? How are you? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't see the point of just repeating again and again and again that you hate the game, you think the game is terrible. Like, I can't engage in that dialogue because I haven't finished the game, so I can't agree that the game is terrible. And obviously there are other people who, you know, don't agree. Like, everybody has a right to their opinion. If you don't think the game is good, that's fine. But, you know, don't try to force other people to be like, oh, you know, you don't think the game is terrible? Well, that's a problem with you. It's not a problem. Everybody has things they prefer. It's all good. Hopefully the next game that I play, Yarp will enjoy more. I think I want to play, what we say, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Hopefully he'll like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 more. And we're going to play the beta for
I've got a meeting with the
Arc
Threads.
Line. Whoa,
The
hopefully
Threads?
that'll be great
What
too.
for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Damas asked if my friend was coming. Not sure he meant it nicely.
All right. You got a quest. You got a quest.
Well,
No, Sana's
he
awesome.
did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Neve. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
That's what worries me, Balara. You're not yourself.
Teleported it.
And yourself is kind of important to me.
That's nice of you. Really. But I don't know if I should be important to you.
Come on. That's ridiculous.
Is it? When Norris asked me to join him, to join Syrian, part of me wanted to. Not a big part, but a part. I mean, before all of this,
Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Natus Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil. In a firm voice.
He finally says something funny, and it's not
on it.
even the sarcastic
I'm
dialogue
kind
option.
of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solas would love that.
You good?
I am. Thank you, Rook. It means a lot that you care. I'll, see you later.
That was a good conversation. That's probably the best conversation I've had with Balara in this entire game. Is it odd that, in my opinion, her best conversations are when she's sad or disappointed, and the chippery conversations just come off flat to me? Steven, appreciate the $2 donation, dude. Make a gold city. The dialogue is so bad. It can be. Some of it is. Some of it is, for sure. Yeah, this is not Golem bad by any stretch of the imagination. It's definitely not as good as previous Dragon Age games, but no, it just doesn't reach that level. Balara is one of my least favorite members, but this scene is great. I agree, Wine. I absolutely agree. I don't get the dialogue hate. It's not the best written in the world, but I wouldn't say it's that bad. So I wouldn't say it's Midnight Suns bad. Like, I felt like Midnight Suns just had probably the worst dialogue I've ever experienced in a game, to the point that it brings down the entire game. But I feel like if you compare the dialogue here with previous Dragon Age games, that's what makes it worse, because Dragon Age was known for very, very mature tones and a very, very dark storyline. So it's not just that the dialogue is bad, it's that it completely drifts away from that tone, and a lot of people just cannot stand it. And I totally get that. I don't behoove those people, but there's no point in just repeating that again and again and again. What does that do? It doesn't do anything. Why doesn't, old boy doesn't have a quest yet. Okay. Something wicked. Let's go. I feel like it's been a minute since we went to the Necropolis. So I think we'll do the Necropolis next. And if we're doing the Necropolis next, then from the companions list, Emmerich is capable of detonating Sundered, right? He is. So that means it doesn't matter much who the other person is, except they need to be someone who can heal. Harding is a 5. Balara is a 6. We will go with Harding. All right, so Harding and Emmerich for our next go-round. Deals plus 300% damage the first time it's used in an encounter. Interesting. Or deals plus 300% damage versus staggered enemies and plus 25% stagger duration. No. I'm good on that. And nothing else. Davrin, what's going on with you? Oh, you got some points you can use. Look at you. Whoa, actually, you've got 2 fully fleshed out abilities and you've got some extra points you can use. Isn't that nice? So I guess we can add on some invulnerability. Probably wouldn't use that very often, but who knows when it might be useful in a pinch. What does this do? Barret, plus 50% damage to barriers. Plus 50% damage. No, I don't like that either. What's going on here? When Balara applies shock, apply chilled instead. No, I'm straight on that. This is revival 1. Yeah, sure, she can keep that for now. This detonates Sundered, right? Oh yeah, we were working on healing. Excellent. Healing bonus 25%. When you have low health, healing is increased. When used, gain 20% of your ultimate. Oh yeah, that's awesome. On activation, it also grants immovable, immune to physical reactions and interruptions. That's actually kind of nice as well, but you know what? Let's go for, I think, the healing. Yeah. Let's go for the healing. Can be, yeah, Midnight Suns was Lila was terrible. If you weren't married, which Veilguard character would you like to be your new wife? Isabella. Let's see. Applies vulnerability to fire. Ooh, interesting. And fire damage is increased. Attack my target. You know what? I kept holding on to this because of the increased damage versus Atom enemies, but we have not faced any Atom. So it seems like that's kind of a waste. Weapon attacks are always critical versus knockdown enemies. Taunted dragons take 50 additional 50%. Wait, taunted damage take plus 50% damage from all sources. The entire party gets +1 maximum burning stacks. You know what? I just, sooner or later, I'm probably going to have her on the party when I face the dragon. When I do, I want to make sure I have that. So, plus 25% burning damage. I like that. I like that quite a bit. All right, we're using this. So this, when activated, fire. When does it get to the point that it move? When you get immovable. When the effect is, you gain deflect. That's interesting. Cooldown, negative 20% gain. 10 momentum each second. You are invulnerable. I'll take that. And then Neve, you got a couple more points. Excellent, darling. That means you can heal more. And we'll take on activation. Also grants restraint. Restraint effect. What is resistant? Increase resistance to all damage types or resistant duration. Or more resistance. Let's make it more powerful. All right, and then Lucanus, what's going on with you, bro? Man, everybody got to upgrade. That's nice. Bring back Isabella's Glorious Hawkers. They're there. They're just being tied down. Hey, what's going on, Karasan? What's up, Polly? Kind of want to see what they have built for the multiplayer version so you can compare. That's an interesting question. How does this compare with the game they were originally going to make? But something tells me I wouldn't have enjoyed that game nearly as much. I mean, imagine this game, if this game completely like failed or bombed and there was no players on it, it would be nearly impossible to play. They would have just shut it down, right? Like similar to Suicide Squad. Join your book club, Blade. Yeah, I'm trying to stop my mom. I love the fighting in Midnight Suns. I would absolutely play a sequel. I really, really hope if they do a sequel, the writing is better. Really, really hope that. Blair has much more mature themes going for her than her initial impression suggested. Yeah, I feel like the deeper you get into the quest, the more serious it's going to become. So I'm interested in that. We didn't tell him. Solas talks are good. Morgan has some good talks when it comes to Mathal. Or else the Dragon Age 2, it says Bella Inquisition was Josephine and Veilguard Neve. They all have one thing in common. And female crew. They're all classy women with great accents and fashion sense. Oh, Isabella's super classy. Let's see. Detonating and overwhelm applies bleeding. If a detonating enemy already has bleeding, detonations deal additional necrotic damage. Yeah, this makes more sense. And what's the deal with this? Your critical hits apply bleeding to enemies at maximum bleeding stacks. They are also inflicted with necrosis. Using his ability grants you 10% ultimate. Using his ability increases your ultimate damage by 50%. That's the one I wanted for sure. And now, let's see. We were dealing with this. Why this? Oh, because he could just... It doesn't need anything else. Right. So this is what makes the most sense. Okay. So... sure. Let's go ahead and pick that up. And then applies bleeding on impact, applies necrosis on impact. Cooldown. Oh, cooldown duration. Definitely. Okay. I reloaded. And let's just comb through this real quick. What's this? Oh, yeah. That's the one where I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm ever using that. And this. Nope, not using that. Oh, snap. I need to get my enchantments back. All right. Let's see. With this, 25% versus armor. Ranged attacks with this weapon deal bonus damage to armor instead of barrier. Interesting. Gain enhanced damage when breaking an enemy's armor. This, plus 15% weak point damage, plus 30% charge attack damage. Ooh. Weak point hits ignore defense. Each weak point you hit increases weak point damage by 25% up to 200%. That's the way to go. And it looks great too. What's the other bow? Yep. All right. And wait a minute. Is that the one we were looking at? Oh, this. Oh, that's the one I was like, there's no way I'm using that. No way. What's this? Oh, this is the detonation one. Detonation damage. Stagger applied by detonation. Gain detonation damage based on your companion relationship. Companion cooldowns reduced by 50% when they perform a detonation. So I feel like, I kind of feel like I should do this. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. I love this helm, and yet I think it's time to switch it up. I really like this. I think this works very well. Let's start at all the boys, man, they got, I was one of them. I mentioned that in my review. I was like, wait a minute. There is nothing in my dialogue that should have given the developers the indication that I'm a bottom. Absolutely nothing. But, that she grab ours. Exactly. No, not with it at all. Not with it at all. I am so irritated that I have not been able to get a higher level version of this armor. So irritated. I feel like I might end up having to let it go. Steven, thanks for the $10 donation, dude. The pans are poorly written, which is sacrilege for a Bioware game. It's weird because Balara would be cool if Solas was the antagonist, an elf fighting against elf in Restitution. See, I disagree because I don't feel like Balara is really an elf, you know? Like, we were talking about this the other day. Balara, this game presents like major lore changes for some races, but doesn't provide you with standard bearers for that race so that the reactivity will be on point, right? I don't think Balara is the one who can really give you the reactivity that you want for something like that. Unfortunately. Oh, plus 25% necrotic weapon duration and plus 15% damage. Feeding an enemy while necrosis is active applies necrosis with your next melee attack. That's a bunch of defense. So what does this do? Necrotic damage, resistance, necrotic ability damage. 50% of your other damage type bonuses contribute to your necrotic damage bonus. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of it for that. And then what's the other one? Plus 20% necrosis damage. 20%. Oh, plus 20% damage versus enemies suffering from necrosis as well. And neither one of these are fully fleshed out yet. Plus 25% necrotic ability damage while necrotic weapons is active. That's asking for a lot. What are these rooms? All of your companion abilities are refreshed. That's something I need to do. All generated momentum is converted to ultimate for 10 seconds. And plus 10% ultimate generation. All of your weapons deal electric damage for 20 seconds. I'm straight on that. But, I mean, it might be useful depending on the type of enemy that I'm facing. You can gain invulnerable. All enemies are frozen. This is the one, right? Plus 10% damage versus health. Or plus 10% companion ability damage. And you can refresh all ability cooldowns. That's something I gotta keep on. I gotta keep that in mind. That might come in handy. All right, and then companions are all taken care of. Let's get my skills together. Boop, 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 boop. I'm almost ready for another respec because I need, what's over here? Air regeneration. Oh, you know what? Something to keep in mind. What kind of helm is this? This is a medium helm. Now I have medium and light armor, which means I would need this one, right? Eclectic armorer, plus 4 weapon, arrow maximum, plus 15% weapon damage, and plus 25% stagger. Interesting. But I gotta go get some arrow stuff in order to get access to that. Defeating the enemy with a takedown grants necrotic weapons. Ooh. Ooh, and damage versus armor plus 20%. Actually, this gives me that deal 50% more damage to all enemies within 10 meters. Whoa! Just a straight up 15% damage bonus? All right, yeah. I should be going this direction then, I guess. Spend at least 52 points in Rook skill trees. How'd I get oh, I get extra points from the little statues and stuff. Okay, cool. All right. 100% with it. There was no indication which is real, but all right. Hey, if for those who like it, I tip my hat to you. But I was like, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Yeah. All right. The Inquisitor's clan, where they said that they were not hostile to humans, just kept their distance for the most part. Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to win, Romance Baldry? Nice. We don't know it's the end of the IP, Davey. Especially if Mass Effect ends up doing well, they might decide, okay, look, that was kind of a dud, but we can run it back and do better next time. All right, now, we said next one we would do Emmerich, and we were going to pair him with, I don't remember who, but we'll figure that out when it's time to, you know what? No, we won't. Who did we want to pair him with? Balara's at a 6. Oh, Davers at an 8. He's almost maxed out. I think the max is 10, so we definitely want to do Emmerich. Oh, Emmerich and Harding. There we go. There we go. And this works for her, right? It does? Yeah, she's focusing on healing and adrenaline rush. Excellent. That'll work. So, yeah, map. And then journal. We got the journal we want. World, local, and... Oh, he's got a separate place for that. But you know what? Let's go here first because there's a quest we can turn in and a quest that we can complete. With long development time and reboots, I wonder if the original Dread Wolf game was truer to the Trespasser world stage with elves across Thedas joining his rebellion. That's an interesting question. Ooh, we've got a new quest. That's interesting. But where is... Oh, here we go. Is this it? Return to the sealed door in the Necropolis. There we go. And we'll go here first. Which quest is this? Well, first we're going to do the Forgotten One quest, where we fought 3 Forgotten Ones, and now we're supposed to face his final version.
Causing ruin. This haunting, to
and
our
then we're going to do whatever
was once
she
one
needs.
of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
The Huntings from the Beyond. What's this about? Is this here? No. Oh, wait. Here we go. Find the haunting in the Necropolis. Oh, so there's something back there. Okay. Well, first we're going to do the quest that we have assigned. Let's go. So there's the door that talk to us, talk trash. We hunting around a bunch of his different versions. And now hopefully we can take it out. Our ultimate is full, so we should be prepared properly.
It's quiet.
And let's get her done.
That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
Absolutely. Manuel Lamar, what's going on, dude? I'm pretty sure the game had a total storyline reboot late during development. Yep, it feels like the way that Destiny 1 and 2 did at launch with a lot of drop story threads. I agree. Whoa!
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. But without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Whoa! interesting.
It's a fight then.
All right. Damn. Wait. Oh yeah. So that still works. Let's do it.
Behold the wrath of the dead.
Do that, and actually no. You know what? Heal me up. There we go, and over again, and you know what? While he's doing that, you do that.
The door safely operated, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
All right, since that doesn't work, all right. So while a rune is recharging, you cannot change to a different rune. That's good to keep in mind. Oh, come on, are you serious? It's more complicated than that? What's going on? Oh, so no, you just gotta literally wait around. What is happening? Oh my God, he's got a barrier now?
Careful. Look left. All together.
All right, got rid of that. Come on. Heal me. Emmerich does not have any cooldown as far as I can tell, and I have no idea why. But I'll take it. Come on, let me target.
Shelter from the dead.
Okay.
Good to go again.
All right.
Whatever you say.
Spectacular Rook. Primed and ready.
land you on the ground yet? Nope.
I will not give up this war.
Oh, snap. I shouldn't have done that. Woo!
There.
Jeez! Good Lord. Detonations will help you a lot with Emmerich. I can see that. Oh.
We won. I thought that
Damn.
thing would be the end of us.
That was brutal. Cardinal, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks, Tink.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
Ha 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 ha. The Watchers will make note of the date. Steven, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. Just like the Solas-led Elf Resolution was sidelined, I was hoping for the elves to throw off the chains, put them on. I don't know if BioWare checking out. I think they decided it's not the story they wanted to tell, which I disagree with, but maybe in the end it'll turn out they're right. We'll see. My old rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. That was crazy. Definitely was not expecting a dragon fight. That fight against him was significantly harder than all of the other fights against his other forms. Sheesh. Mike, what's up, man? You just missed a dragon fight. Ooh. That's the exact armor I've been using, where I just mentioned that I was so irritated that I haven't been able to upgrade it. Awesome. Yeah, the sideline dragon fights are way harder than the main story ones. Oh, that's interesting. Good to know. Looks like I've gotten a little taste of that. Ooh, that looks like a big-time chest. I'm sick of these rumors of malign spirits. The dragon slain by Lady Tana-san will be taken to the taxidermy theater in the Shrouded Halls. What entity has the skill to crack our wards? Never mind to possess a high dragon's corpse. Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her catch. Come on now. Well, everywhere here, that's what I'm doing. I am leaving no stone unturned. Oh, I even got some decors out of that. Damn, this is good stuff. What is that?
You return. We are
content. A second circle. A page torn out of a journal. We found it. A complete circle. It wasn't in Arlathan. It was in the deep roads of all places. Someone heard what sounded like holla coming from a fissure. Taryn and I, as the keeper second and first, were asked to take a look and see if any of our animals had gone missing. We went down into the deep roads and followed the sound. Could tell by the echoes they were some ways in, so we got ready for a journey. Eventually, we found them in a chamber farther in, just as we'd expected. It was dark. I mean, it's dark nearly everywhere in the deep roads, but even the light spell that Taryn had cast started to sputter out when we entered the room. The air felt greasy, almost like we were pushing through it, but we made it to where the hollow were cowering, and I saw it. A complete circle. I took it. It was strangely cold to the touch. Even now next to the fire, it stays cold, and there's a marking, white lines and black triangles. I wonder what it means. Saris, first of Clan Ursael. I know this is calling back to something. I just don't remember what it is.
Tense.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Huh. I have no idea what that's about, but all right. What's this? Tattered silk. Okay. All right. Looks like we got everything. Get your secret ending with all three. All right. Well, I hope I guess I found the second one. So hopefully I found the third one as well. What is this? Rook. The crows have been combing through the blight and destruction of Treviso. We've overheard troubling things, such as Antam boasting how the gods sent the dragon to help them maintain control of Treviso. It confirms what you discovered when you fought the Comek Master. The Antam have allied with the gods, and they think Black will grant them power. I would pity them if they deserved it. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his method. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Rook, Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Antam try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilario will take over and I will return. Whatever else, Hal Delamorte will not break his contracts. Oh, we already read those ones. Okay, cool. Steven, thanks for the $2 donation, dude. Justice for all of thought. Justice for the Dales. Exactly. Got all your Fen Harrow statues? I don't know. I haven't combed through all the areas yet, so probably not. But I will. Before we reach the end, I will have all of them. All right, now let's go over to this area. And we need to head south. In fact, hold on. Let's go ahead and track. There we go. Track this quest. And I guess actually, is it this way? No, it's this way. Okay. You know what? Let me check. Oh, you know what? No. Since I fast traveled, I think it gives me all my health potions back. So we should be able to just move forward. Yeah, all that was a side quest, as what I just did, facing that dragon. It was a side quest. That's super cool. And frankly, I had to go through 3 other steps to get to that side quest. So you could easily decide that it wasn't worth the time and end up missing out on that. Really, really nice. Talk to the leaders. They talk about, oh, the leaders just talk about the dragon you just fought? Oh, my bad. Let me check that out. Thank you for noting it, Wine Guide. I really want them to talk about the circle, but oh well.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
Excellent. Awesome. Okay. Thank you. It's minor but interesting. Yep, I agree. Final circle deals with the corrupted crossroads. Oh, okay, so maybe I'll find it when I'm dealing with those Revenants. I'm going to wait till I'm like level 45. In fact, not even that. I'm just going to wait. That's probably going to be the last thing that I do. Because that first Revenant fight...
There's that haunting man I mentioned. The Fade Explorer.
Oh dear. It's poor Reldevar.
I don't know who Reldevar is. Okay. You're bleeding and you're sundered, bro. It's just a bad day all around for you. I don't know what to tell you. Done that, to be honest with you. Oh, wait. Here we go. And yep, you sundered, so yep.
It's gone.
There we go.
But the hair is still standing up on my neck.
That was Ernest Reldevar. A scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Emmerich approves. All right. Haunting dealt with. Oh, you might not have talked to them for a while. You need 6 Fen Harel statues. I don't remember how many Fen Harel statues I've done, to be honest with you. I've done all that already? Okay. Oh, are you talking about the statues to unlock the murals? Yes, I did that.
Was entombed here.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Anything else?
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
Okay.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Shadows of Fortune. Stop the undead marauders. Is that here as well? Or is that, no, that's in Ravine? That's in Ravine, okay. So looks like we did everything that needs to be done here. And now we can finally do House of the Dead, I believe. Yep. Because there's nothing else for here. So let's check the merchant, though, before we leave. Make sure he doesn't want anything else. Steven, thanks for the $2 donation, dude. How much to bring Tash with you there, babe? You missed Tash? Unfortunately, I'm not going to use Tash while I'm using Emmerich, because Emmerich is responsible for our detonations, and I need the other person to be someone who can handle healing. And Tash doesn't have any heals. But when we start doing another person's quest, we might, we'll bring Tosh with us. The undead marauders are in the crossroads. Oh, okay. I'll deal with them. Can't remember exactly how long the Mass Effect games were, but this one feels much longer. No, I've been playing this one for about, well, actually, yes. Because the Mass Effect games are like 20 to 30 hours, something like that. The Mass Effect games were honestly not that long. Dragonbone Crack. Piece of a dragon skull. That seems like it's Grey Warden related business. A Tom knife. What is this? No, Hausberg. That does not belong here. A Doggy Ravine Moonshine. Cheetah's deck. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter who does that. Darkspawn. Ancient Wrap. Sure, I guess that belongs here. And Teeth in Basket. And Teeth in Bleach Jawbone, maybe. Bleach Jawbone. Urn, definitely here. We'll go ahead and do this. Navara, yep. Vessel, we'll keep that here. Got some more. Delicate Shroud, sure. Green Bottle, I think that's Grey Warden's. Not sure. Not sure about this. Not sure about this. Not sure about this. Not sure about this. And that. All right, now. Let's see. You're at moderate level, so we're slowly getting you all the full strength. You heal for 5% of your maximum health when attack my target brings enemies to low health. Huh. That's interesting. Moonlight lurks. Gain necrotic weapons on kills with final attacks. When necrotic weapons is active, final attacks applied necrosis. Melee attacks leech life from enemies from necrosis while necrotic weapons is active. You know what? That's interesting. I probably wouldn't use it, but I like the idea of having the option. And let's see. Anything here? Yeah, we do have something here. I'm pretty sure I already have the Navarra themes. And a little more decor wouldn't hurt. What's this? All enemies are weakened. Probably wouldn't use this, but we'll buy it anyway, just in case. Paragon's Knuckle makes me much more defensive. I'm straight on that. This is for Emmerich. Enhanced damage when you reach low health. Sure. We never know when he might use that. Armor, no. Uncon, the heavy cast. Immune to necrosis. No, I'm straight on that. And we're good. Okay, and we already sold all the valuables, so yep, we'll let that go.
Prepare for the hunt.
The only game to successfully pull choices from the previous titles of Mass Effect. You didn't feel like the Witcher game successfully did it? All right, now, let's check companions real quick. Emmerich, you got more points? You do, and of course you got a ring you could use. Applying weaken also applies necrosis. I don't care about that, so enhanced damage actually makes more sense. Attack my target deals 100 necrotic damage to nearby enemies. Apply necrosis on hit if attack my target damage 3 or more enemies. That's interesting. Deals 50% more damage versus health. You heal for 5% of your maximum health when attack my target brings enemies to low health. Vulnerability to necrotic damage. Whoa, I actually like that. But it's so, it needs to be upgraded. Is that the problem? It probably needs it. I probably haven't been upgrading this weapon because I didn't realize that was in my toolkit. Deals 100 necrotic damage to nearby enemies, but this applies a vulnerability to it, which means all my damage is going to be much more impactful. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I like that more. You've got this. You did all of this already. Yeah, we got all that, and then healing doesn't make sense for you because you're never going to use healing. In fact, the question becomes, what would you do automatically? There's something you do. Dangling spirit during combat, and tangling spirits may trigger automatically. It applies weaken, which I don't care about, but still, you could do it automatically, so I don't have to babysit it. So we'll use this. Pharrell stays the same no matter what the monarchy looks like, or lay responds to Pharrell in the same way no matter what the monarch is, and so on. I haven't played Witcher 1 and 2, and I will never. Because it forces you to play as Geralt. CDPR is the worst at retconning decisions given to losers of choice. I did not like the way the transition from Witcher 2 to Witcher 3 was handled. I wasn't a fan, to be honest with you. All right, let's see. That's done. Oh, but Harding is also here. What does she get? So she's got this 300% damage the first time it's used during an encounter. The attack is also possible disrupt, 300% stagger, and also plus 25% stagger duration. But it plus 300% damage versus staggered enemies. So they need to already be staggered. No, I'm straight on that. Okay, let's go ahead and save and then move on to Emmerich's quest. Was initially upset about the divine choice not mattering, but realistically, Inquisition set it up that any divine choice was radical enough to be handled in the exact same way. Hold on one second. I forgot I am on call starting tomorrow, so I need to go ahead and take the phone. Transfer. That's 1. And that's 2. Press the number for the your entry has been accepted. There we go. And let's see. Is this restored? One moment. Just realized they're saying something's broken. And I might have to deal with it tomorrow morning. Give me just a second. PRT. When did this start? All right, I'm gonna. Looks like I have to be up early tomorrow, so let me set an alarm for myself for 1 moment, so that I know. Hey, be up and at 'em on Sunday, 7 a.m. There we go. And in fact, let me label this PRT check. All right, I'll look at it. Okay. Oh, and let me make sure that the volume is all the way up on this so that if I get a call, there we go. And so my on-call week begins. A dual protagonist game would definitely not work for Dragon Age. I don't see how they would make that happen. The story is at least supposed to be so personal to you. I just don't see them being able to make that seem realistic. All right, Emmerich's quest. Let's do it. Emmerich, of course, has to join, and since we've already been using Harding, we'll keep it going. We have forced employees to be on call early Sunday morning. I'm on call for the whole week, so I'm really supposed to take it 10 p.m. today, and then
Let's hope that necromancer
somebody else
welcome
relieves me next
is
Saturday
around.
at 10 p.m.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Okay.
Right. So, why do we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the
I agree,
Venatori.
Amy.
It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
I like how passionate you are about your work.
Death is one of the primordial forces. It breaks bonds as it lays the ground for the new. At times, there's something stirring about the elegance of it.
That's quite a way of putting things.
I always choose my words carefully. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
You know, it's one thing that Emmerich isn't related to Cassandra. I'm okay with that. I get it. But I do find it kind of disappointing that she's not even referenced. Like, at this point, she has to be the most famous person to ever come from Navarre, right? Regardless of whether or not she's the divine. You would think there would be at least a mention of her, but there's been absolutely nothing. Yeah, I gotta flirt with everybody, it's true. I'm not trying to miss out on any content. Not a single thing. Can I shoot that ladder down? No, I cannot, so we gotta get it from up top, no problem. Anything behind here? Seems like the answer is no. Alright. Such is life. Here lies Lord Stoddard, Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death span the yea. The inscription arose mid-word. Ooh, this goes places. Okay. She is referenced in a codex, and her uncle is dead. That's interesting. I decided to stop reading the codexes in the stream because I felt like it just slowed down the game way too much. So what I actually plan to do is after
Trouble scout.
You're the groundskeeper, right? Okay.
You got
I wonder if the fact that he was frozen ended up increasing the amount of time I spend separated away from my party members. how long this is. Like, come on, man. As far as like how long it is that I'm separated from my party members. He does that. Like, damn. I understand he's a boss and all that, but thank you. Get that done.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Well, that's unfortunate. On-call life is tough sometimes, but it's worth it. Appreciate the $2 donation, Steven. Yeah, I don't complain. There are people out here who don't have a job, so I don't complain about my job requiring some on-call work. It just is what it is. I think this has some sort of prosthetic. By the end of the game, yes. Is your character left-handed? I don't think I was able to manually select that, so I couldn't really. Ooh, I hope there was nothing else up there. I think it doesn't say anything else, so it should be cool. Wait a minute. I'm a little confused now. Oh, we went around from the other side. That's what happened, and we're good. Okay, cool. So we searched through that hole too. So that's one side. Yeah, I don't know if my character is considered right or left-handed, to be honest with you. All good. All right, now it's time to go in. Don't know the IMD page specifically stated, Cassandra. It might be accurate. Oh, yeah. You know, I didn't even think about that, but you're right, Amy. It's kind of odd that Ravane is just the coast. Although, I haven't finished, so, but I assume,
well,
based on what I've seen thus far.
Necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
Kandalore's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Shivers.
Northeast. Interesting. He uses left hand for alt moves. I thought it was odd. I never noticed that before, but you might be right. I'll check for that next time. I thought he used both hands. Maybe it's just a Princess Bride reference. Not seeing all of White's House Fortress stuff, but is there any mention of the hero or Loghain or Alistar? We met a character who had the same voice as Loghain. Does that count? Yeah. Ready for it? This is the way forward. I mean, stuff over here is side quest. So somebody asked earlier, do I get tired of wired skeleton?
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key.
All right. Somebody asked earlier, do I get tired of having to roll myself into all these damn crates and stuff in order to get more materials? Not necessarily, because at least I'm able to do it.
These sigils, they can't be.
I don't remember the way these sigils worked. I remember them being very annoying before, but I don't remember the way they work. Find signs of necromancy, find the key to unlock the doors. What is annoying sometimes is when I roll into these barrels and I get nothing. Then that becomes very irritating. But for the most part, that doesn't happen. I always get at least something, and usually I can do it at least in the same at the same time of just walking around. So it's really not that bad for me. What is going on with this place? Okay. Okay, so it looks like there's nobody here, at least at this time. Maybe they're not going to show up until I actually solve whatever's happening. which it doesn't seem like I'm particularly close to doing. Nothing I'm running into is helping me to solve this. Let's see.
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Okay.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
Okay,
the Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Alright, so when I go behind those doors, deal with what's there, and then I'll be able to open this. Not too complicated, at least on the surface. We'll see if that holds. No, nothing there. Okay. And we came from over here. We didn't go all the way over here, but oh, glad I broke that. Oh, all right. Be on the lookout for glass casings. Didn't realize you could open those up. So there's that. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Nothing there, but something there. Thank you. Anything else? What's this? Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy. After patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypts, I must find better guards for my work. Stevie, thanks for the $2 donation. Has Awakenings been referenced at all? Missed the Architect. I absolutely missed the Architect, and nope. I haven't felt like, well, you know what? Amaranthine has been referenced a couple of times. So I'll take that
There's
back.
something
There has
off about the
been.
texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
But there hasn't been like a reference to the Architect or any of those party members or anything of that sort. Ooh, that kind of party, huh? I already have my ultimate, so we'll save that for when I come back. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. So let's look around here. What is all this? Good lord. Okay, here. First of all, do you hear breathing? Creepy as all hell. Did y'all knock me off? Thank you. What's up here? Chest, okay. Over there, nope. And that's where it came from, so yeah, we're good. Alright. Come on now. I thought it would let me jump on the platform, but apparently not. Oh, we're not that far anyway, though. Okay, cool. It's not that bad. There's a chicken, do not mess with it. Will we start playing Zelda? What do you mean? Oh, here we go. Okay, and the theory is that maybe Morgan doesn't have free will, or is the old god baby just 100% not a thing? Seems like the old god baby is not a thing, and when we talked to Morgan, she said that her, that she maintains complete free will. That basically taking on Mathal's spirit gives her all the memories and some of the power, but it doesn't take away her free will at all. Yeah, you can fall, it just doesn't kill you. Me in the mansion in Dragon Age 2. Let you go to Varric. Oh yeah, that's a
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
Demon.
Emmerich gets back to his ability so quickly.
Now what? I must free the spirit bound here.
King of pot rolling.
Eric, someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
That's interesting music they're using. They
Look at the door.
healed the glass.
Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Oh, okay, cool. Took off all three of those. Interesting. I thought I was going to have to figure out how to deal with 6 different doors. I was like, this is going to take forever. It's kind of irritating that all the stuff I broke is back now. Like, why? The Princess Bride reference? Interesting.
Oh,
I don't have the
inviting
patience to break the
welcome us.
stuff more than
But
once.
don't they ever burn out?
It's a surprisingly complex enchantment. The flame is a variation of veil fire that never burns the wick. It takes half a year to prepare each one.
Wow.
Huh. Must save a lot of beeswax.
So glad they show different sides of magic in this game. Yeah, we were just saying earlier that it's really cool the way you actually see Emmerich perform necromancy. Because that's not something you ever saw with Dorian in Inquisition. That's the way they want us to go. Which means I'll start by towards the side quest. There's a chest up there. Damn, this is a large area. Why? Why is it such a large area? Oh my god.
I spy trouble ahead.
Oh, that's even worse. Whatever.
And that's why you don't mess with the Mornwatch.
Come forth, shades undying.
And we're good. All right, there we go. What's up, Abyss? Button match and the pretty lights. Yeah, some people are not fans of the combat for sure. Steven, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. One hero for Weldon, Alistair Logain. Feel the calling by now makes it that not referenced, but their deaths aren't even referenced, and it would be kind of odd for them to just fade away in obscurity, you know?
This place is huge. Why doesn't anyone live here anymore?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Okay. That's that. This has deeper. Oh, hold on. That's definitely something I want. There we go. Okay.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
I want to go back upstairs. There we go. Wait, actually, seems like they're saying upstairs is where this quest continues. So let me go back down. It would have been like 15 years in since Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, it's possible at least they would be on the cusp of hearing the calling. Supposedly that's what the hero for Ferelden was trying to figure out, how to stop the calling. Oh, so wait. I guess this is where... Here, let's just go away. Good lord, there's just more stuff. This place is freaking massive. Oh, are we back where... Is this where I dropped down? Wait, no, this is the main gate. Hey, I never noticed that. Did I come over here? In this section? Did I open this up? Oh, I must have. Yeah. I hate the way breakable stuff comes back. That's super annoying to me. Where? Ooh. What's this? How'd I miss this? Oh, is this because I dropped down? Okay. Hold on. Right, and then we came through this door. The cure, yeah, that's what supposedly Warren was going for. I understand the hero might have some time left, but yeah, I expect Loghain to be long since done. Yeah, I would. How did? So wait, I hadn't come through here. Oh, right, I went upstairs first. There we go, and then this was the upstairs area where I accidentally dropped down. Here we are. Now, if I come over here, storage area. I've never been here before, apparently. Is there a way for me to get around to that chest from here? Doesn't look like there is. I want to do this first because I'm not sure if this is going to be the type of situation where as soon as I deal with the other spirit, I'm gonna have to fight everywhere in this castle. I would prefer to have all the extra stuff done and just make a beeline to the door, if that's the case. All right. How do I get? Oh, wait. This is it. Bet you this is it. No. But the hero for Ferelden would still surely be referenced for killing the last archdemon. Hasn't come up thus far. I'll say that much. Oh, crap. It was already opening up. All right, fine. Now, the other thing that weirds me out, why is there, where's this locked door? Oh, okay, so that's not a door that requires a key. All right, now, let's go up there, let's go around, what? Go around here, to have a universal timetable. I don't disagree. Like, as irritating as I am that more of the decisions don't matter, I get it, the need to cut down on some of it. Yeah, but the old god baby, exactly. The old god baby and the well, it's so odd that those decisions wouldn't matter more. Digital Rogue, what's going on, man? Appreciate the raid, dude. How are you? Hope you had a good stream, man. Lowly, what's going on? We are Dragon Age? Absolutely. You already know it. There's no question. How are you all doing? Gamester, what's going on? How are you? Dragon Age and having an absolutely fantastic time.
You free this one, Emmerich.
There we go. Playing Resident Evil 4? I never played that game before. You enjoying it? It's working out well? The old god maybe would have 3 different fathers if he was born and all, but the Willard tree should have been major in the game. I feel like...
Okay? Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist.
That's
the door
not
we
good.
saw earlier should be unsealed.
All right.
Necromancer
We
we're after
stand
is
upon the
blinded.
precipice of change.
Let's do it. Doing great. Oh, you just finished the Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh, that's awesome. Plan to start playing this on Monday. So what did you think of the remake? Did you enjoy your time with it? And did you play the original Resident Evil 4? Were you able to compare? Playing some Call of Duty? That's awesome. Gamester, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. It's about, yeah, to me, you could keep the old god baby without having to specifically say who the father is, right? It's the fact that the old god baby was created and then Morgan has it is what's important, not that, not who the daddy is.
Excellent. Let's open that door.
Played a little bit of Resident Evil 4 back in the day, but love the remake. So what's better about the remake? I like the vibe. Here, you're really nice. Thank you, Gamester. Appreciate it. Glad you're having a good time.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
I'll be right with you. Once my stomach figures out which way is up.
Emmerich is very disturbed by everything that has been happening in this quest. He is not happy in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Can he reach that? No. It comes from over there. How do we get that? Doesn't seem like there's a way.
The door's locked.
It's the work of that rogue necromancer. They're already blocking our path. We must find a wisp to open it.
There we go. Now,
Rick, done in a moment.
how do I bring it down? Still not following me. Can you shoot it? No. Doesn't do anything. My day's been fantastic, Gamester. And how you like it, Dragon Age? I'm finding it to be fun. I don't think it's quite as good as some of the other Dragon Ages, but I'm still having a good time. Definitely happy that I decided to play it for sure. I mean, it's just disturbed all the way. It's truly original, just overall improvements across the board. Nice. Okay. Okay,
We
so nothing
stand
that
upon the
original
precipice
fans
of
would be
change.
disrespected about. Oh, crap, there is a whole path over here. I didn't even realize that. Just a row. Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. You liked Inquisition? Yep, I was a fan as well. Will you follow me if I drop down here? Okay, you will. Come on over. Really, your favorite of the Dragon Age series, Dragon Age 2? My personal favorite is Origins.
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
Oh my God, why did I do that? Steven, thanks for the $5 donation. Unless you plan out a set amount of games, you're going to have lore issues. Look at Sando and Harding, 2 dwarves with magic. Well, we actually don't have confirmation that Sando uses magic. There are some people who actually feel like he uses enchantments in order to do the things that he has done. Treasure, try down. Oh! Well, look at that. Right, enchantment. I agree. Yeah, Sandal doesn't use magic. At least not to our knowledge as of yet. Oh wow, there's a whole area over there, but I don't think we're meant to go over there anyway. Let's go up. Go up. I already looked at that. What? Ooh.
Undead.
Whoa.
This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers. Deranged demon. The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
There we go. And yep, you're the one I want to deal with. Oops, nope, that's that.
Got it.
That's the last of them.
Excellent.
All the undead means we're getting close, right?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Environments and the stuff they put around the areas where you search through are just so freaking cool. Are you serious? We still haven't actually got to the point where we face the boss yet? Good lord, some of these areas are so massive. There's been a lot of change, but way back in the early days of Origins, Gator was saying they had a story they plan to tell over about 5 games. Yep. Yeah, I feel like some of the story changes presented here were already planned. I just feel like they probably would have been executed better if Gator was still in charge. So if we made it to Taventa, there would be a chance to bump it to Shale. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed we haven't seen Shale either. Animation of the attacks. Yeah, some of the animations for the attacks are pretty cool. Game Star for sure. Had to follow the lore. The fact that the dwarves were caught off in the Fade and didn't have magic was always some kind of Shakov's gun waiting to go off. I don't know what Shakov's gun means. Emmerich is the bad guy. Stop it, 3. Sinking Worth Tether stable effort. Prying so far visitors. Variables plethoric help. Dead key she found. Joy patching corpse thorn in crypt help. Guards help work fine. Better help 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 help. The rest sludges into a withering mess. It doesn't look like I can actually do anything with that. Oh, wait. What is going on in this area? Oh, there's a chest over there. This is such an interesting little place. This death mage is put together. Front plated mail. I am so sorry to put an end to your little happy house of horrors, but this, my friend, just will not do. Yeah, the Fade, the way it's used in Dragon Age is so super cool. Super, super cool. I agree. And what is this? The Averse of Reality. Yeah, that sounds like perfect way to describe this area we're going through. Okay. So now what? We're supposed to go up, so instead I'll go down. Except there's no... Ooh, there goes the final spirit. Didn't you only have to get 6? You saw all the memories, so yes, you did. I saw the memories. You're talking about the murals?
Down there.
So it's just murals? Yeah.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Ooh. That's unfortunate. They're like, end of the road, champ. There's no going back from here. All right. Something tells me this is going to be problematic. All right. Mm-hmm. Why did that skeleton stand up?
always, Professor.
As in costs. Whoa!
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Sees you with no morals.
So she's an evil Watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
So does Dragon Age confuse you? Did Dragon Age 2 confuse you, GameStar? Argo, what's up, dude?
The stone life in that lantern could permanently tear
What's
open
up,
the
Digital
fate
Rogue?
here.
Good to see you back.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Wow. She is the cartoony villain. Come on now. Hey.
What is she planning?
Emmerich, are we okay to fight?
Yep, we did that.
Johanna took the lantern away with her.
Excellent. Alright, now let's go up here. And you, excellent.
Good to go.
And you're done.
You got him.
You're done, and just you left. Oh, and you're playing keep away with me. I don't appreciate that. There we go, and one more. Now I'm recording. Come on, man, are you serious?
What
There
did
we go.
Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Uh-oh. Oh, so that's not the end of it. Okay. Here we go. Farnsworth for Futurama.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
Oh. You ain't gonna give me like a chest or nothing? Oh, here we go. I was about to say, where's the reward?
There's no way out.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, Rook?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. A candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis?
No.
Concentrate on that memory.
Okay.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Sure.
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Honestly, that's a terrifying thought that you're stuck in the Fade and have no clue how to get out. Almost fell over again. All these candles, can we take one of them? Should be one we can get, right? Damn, I almost left that behind. Ah, here we go.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent.
Oh, that's the last one?
Place them on the pedestals, if you would.
What pedestals? Pedestals over there, okay. Crazy grandma. Dragon Age combat is a hit or miss. I'm liking this one.
We drift upon the
Yeah, I've
echoes
never
of the
been like crazy
Let
about
them
any of
fall
the
a new
combat in the other Dragon Age games,
configuration.
to be honest with you. Except for I really like the Origins. But I like the Origins tactical system more than anything, to be frank.
A bridge. It worked.
We must find Johanna. once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Anything we got? We already dealt with that. I think we're good. Ooh. You know, take no kettle. Escape the Fade.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos' voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
Let's see.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
She
It's
reminds
not
me of
difficult
Doc
for
Ock.
those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new
She
ruler.
wants to rule all of Navarra?
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality.
Oh, she's trying to become
But I
immortal?
must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Come on now. Y'all going the Addams Family route? Are you serious and pointed at her?
Exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Rampant ego. Yes, it should work.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johanna's escaped again.
Why do you know why?
Afterwards, Rook.
And you're out of there.
It's over.
It's
Chest or
over.
anything?
Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay.
Half lich.
But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Wrap up any unfinished business. Anything? I feel like there shouldn't be a locked door anywhere. Let's check that real quick. Legolas pride demons. Why is that door locked? 9 times out of 10, it's probably not worth going back. And in fact, it looks like the game, the game won't even let you go back. It's done. All right, fine. I'll let it go. Twice the pride,
At
double
least
the
we
fall.
freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
90% of the demons who works in this game, except the rage demons. You like the rage demons? Oh yeah, the ones with the fire. The rage demons are actually pretty cool. Hey, thanks, Gabe.
Oh,
Glad
the
you
Soul
enjoyed
of
it,
the
dude.
Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
Are all the spirits we meet in the Fade just elves as they used to be or are supposed to be? Do they know what they are? Excellent question that I don't feel like has been answered. Beings never made sense to me.
If it helps, you've got someone who cares right next to you.
That's very dear of you, but I'll be fine.
It's so cute how you're such a bad liar.
Things used to be much better between Johanna and me. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint.
Thank you, Cardinal. Wow, I didn't realize that. I now have 370 followers over on Twitch.
I fear
Slowly but surely we're getting up there. Appreciate all the support. Half dead. It sounds impossible. Tragic.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
The visuals for these scenes, along with Varric's narration, it's just all fantastic. Even though it is very Disney, very Pixar, it's still great stuff. Still great stuff. All right. Harding's bond increase. Excellent. Ooh. Missive from the Formless One. These letters twist and writhe. The paper is made of flickering fade stuff. May your eyes rot. May your heart burst. May you live 1,000 years. So I might kill you when I am let out into your world again. On that day, I shall be formless no longer. Hilarious. All right. Oh, no. I need to go back to that, actually. On my map, who do I need to talk to? I need to talk to those who are outside. Then we got Balara, and then we got Nukanis. How do I get out of here? Here we go. Let me see how that worked for any game. I don't think I'd like to try to embody two different characters in a single game. You know, honestly, that's why I usually don't like games that have you play as multiple people. It's hard for me to latch on to one person.
Hey, Davrin, the Gloomhowler wants to blight all the Griffins?
Looks that way.
That's messed up.
Yeah, go ahead, one guy. It
is.
We're gonna get him back.
Thanks, Tosh.
Yeah, the end is corrupt. Yeah, there are a lot of questions. A lot of questions. What's over here? No, the other side. Yeah, that's one of the things I didn't like about Pentiment. You know, as beautiful as that game was, playing as multiple characters.
Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly
properly contained?
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Spirits are just spirits. These spirits chose to take on physical form, but that does not make all spirits elves. That's probably true. What's going on, Speller Shield? I didn't even see that you joined. Univara's undead, dead, and can only be spoken to by those like Emmerich. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know that about Nivera. Jovi, it sounds like it.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
Finally! Something legitimately funny from those dialogue options.
You're joking.
Finally!
Right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals.
It only
I've read
took
them,
us
all
like
of them,
40
multiple times.
hours.
And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
You're pretty interesting yourself.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I've ever seen myself that way.
I wish you could see yourself the way others do. There's a reason you're part of this team, Balara. And it's not because you can fix illuvians or know so much about ancient elven magic. It's because you're pretty magical yourself.
Well, since we're talking, I have a question. Us. I mean, that's the question. Do you want an us? I mean, romantically? Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
Does not commit to a romance.
It isn't the worst way. And I am interested.
Oh, okay, that's... Wow, great. And now I don't know what comes next. I think we're supposed to dance or eat food together? I don't know, lots of options. Deciding is hard, and I've never done this. Not really.
You've never had a romantic relationship?
Well, one. For a little while.
Sure am,
with Ireland. But things just kind of kept getting in the way. And it's all a little more limited. When you're out in the middle of nowhere, I mean.
I think we just do whatever feels right in the moment. It's not like there's a guide with rules we might break.
She really is.
Of course. Improvisation. It's not what I'm used to, but I'm learning. From you. Yeah, so let's just see where this goes. Together.
Time for the Olivia Blowy. Wow. I am romancing Neve, Argo, but you can actually flirt with and maintain dalliances with all of the characters until you finally commit to a romance.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
So, you're making dinner for the team twice?
Everyone has to eat.
Lucanus, you are all that stops us from eating random ancient elven stuff off the shelves. We all owe you our lives.
That is not something people usually say to an assassin. I just don't like to be idle. It's good to have something to keep myself busy that isn't work. I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spine, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
Interesting. Hazelnut Torre. What's that? Lucanus' logbook. Is that something over there? Something over there as well. That's so interesting the way they'll put new codexes in areas that you've already searched before. I'm not sure yet how I feel about that, to be completely honest with you. I kind of like the idea of if I search an area, that area's done, and I never have to think about that again. I just run in and talk to people. But that's really not the way you can play this game. Oh, speaking of which, I said I was gonna change up the looks of people. I need to run and do that when I get through. All right. Davern wants to go to Habsburg. Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna do Harding. We're absolutely gonna do Harding because I really want some dwarf content, and I'm really curious how her stuff works out. We've talked to everybody who needs to be talked to. Let's see. Emmerich and let's see. Detonation is 25% damage versus health, and just in general, his detonation is great. Detonations leech 50% of their damage, and they imply siphoned. Necrotic damage over time, returning a portion as healing. Do I need leech or deal significantly more damage? Yeah, stick with the damage. So wait. Gain enhanced damage when you reach low health automatically, or revival charge. You heal for 250 when that enhanced damage ends. Most of the time, I shouldn't be reaching low health, so I kind of feel like this is more useful to me. All right, skills. What's this do? Definitely want a cooldown reduction. What's this do? Oh, and this is what allows it to trigger automatically, so I definitely want that. Okay, so Emmerich is sitting at 6. Davern's at 8. Balara's at 6. Tosh is at 6. Neve is at 7. Lucanus is at 6. So we can actually... Oh, Harding's the only one who needs more help. So you know what? I think we could... You know what? We'll stick with Harding and Emmerich. We'll let them continue to pair together. If they kill out the last archdemons, will we see Grey Wardens proper in a future game, or will we get a prequel set in an earlier age? That's a great question, Stephen. And I think it's also a question about, you know, where would they go from here if they did do another game? Definitely. I am not sure. Steven, thanks for the $2 donation. Taboo Vax does have good taste in food. Taboo Vax? That's what I would like to do. Yeah, Lord Dren. I'm really waiting to hear how this current game performed to hopefully find out what is the possibility of us getting another one. Because yeah, definitely questions about how this game would be handled. Balara's Nerve, Splendor, Camping Gear, Utility Dress, the Ready Explorer. I kind of like that. Balara's Nerve, Gilded Artifacts, Decorate. You know what? I think that's like in-game stuff. So we'll take that. Yeah. Now you, Davern. What's going on with you? Davern's Resolve. Ooh. Monster Leathers. That's what he usually wears. Whoa! Whoa! That's super cool too. Griffin Commander. This set has been with Davern. Interesting. You know what? Let's go with that for now. I kind of like that. Interesting. On this game's just peak Disney. I agree. I'm way about Marvel and Disney in there. The limits of Chantry Dogma. You forgot Marvel's owned by Disney? Yeah. Enemies of the next game. Tasha's Quest hints at them? Oh, okay. Looking forward to experiencing that then. Let's see. Show me what your sword looks like. Beacon Edge. Blight. Ooh, Blight Killer. I like that. Gray's Edge or Griffith's Tail. I think I like Blight Killer. And then, what's the deal with this? Ooh. Damn, I never realized it was such a nice looking shield. No, that's all right. That's the one he was using. No, that looks regular. Warden Shield. Ooh, I think this goes hand in hand. Yep, I like that look. All right. And Ballard, let's see. I think your the look of your bow certainly matches you quite well. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Huh? That's what you had before. Let's switch it to that. Okay. Now, let's go with Emmerich. That's interesting. That's what you've been using. That's a little too creepy for me. That's interesting. I'm not crazy about any of these, but let's go with that one. I just need Mass Effect 5 to be good. Me too. I can't wait until we're able to see what BioWare's come up with for that. Unfortunately, though, I've heard that we've got quite a long wait before that game finally comes out. Heard it's probably not going to come out till like 2027. Yeah, Digital Road. Unfortunately, I don't control when Twitch puts up those ads. Miss that. Oh, that's interesting looking. I don't understand why the characters automatically turn. I'm actually not doing that. It's doing it on its own. It's super weird. Oh, that's interesting. Nope. I think I'll go with that. And Lucanus, what's up with you, bro? And let's see. Oh, it's the other one, of course. That's interesting. That's what you had before. No, that's what you had before. This is new. Slender Dagger almost seems appropriate, but I also like Heart Piercer. Yeah, we'll do that. For all they defended, this is a way of avoiding confusion for new players if they hope to use Veilguard as a means of getting new players. That's definitely the way it feels. Definitely feels like they were trying to go for brand new players, and it's not clear yet whether or not it worked out in the manner that they hoped. Nice. Not bad. I really like that look. That's not bad as well. You know, we're gonna go with that one for a while. Sure, why not? And then Neve, what's going on with you, darling? Someone mentioned that there should be a way for there are outfit options that get the book off, but I have the that takes off the book. And what about this? That one does as well. So let's see, is it that one or yeah, I like this one better. Does this one keep on the book? That one does keep on the book. Interesting. All right. That's that. And then... That's interesting. No. I like this. All right. And then finally, Tash. What's going on, darling? Check out the first two titles. Having Veilguard later with reference to all three previous titles would be just as cool for those new players as they are for us in the new titles. That's the way I feel. I feel like it would have been a stronger choice, but what do I know? Scared of what they'll do with Mass Effect. It's very possible they'll screw it up. We'll see. Anything's possible. That's one. And then you, so what? That's one. That one, same deal basically then. Kind of like the simplicity of that one, to be honest with you. And then your outfit, what's the deal? How's that look? I think I'm gonna have them all in that when it's time for the final boss. That's a whole lot of blue. Oh, that's different. That's different from anything we've seen you in. You know what? Let's change it up some. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, now my party members taken care of. Let's do a save. We'll return to keep this too much information for the developers to deal with and make a good game. They dealt with it in Inquisition, and Inquisition was a good game. Like, I get that it's hard. Absolutely, it's not easy, but it's definitely my personal preference. It's definitely the preference of what I would like to see. Now, we just did Emmerich's. He's in Wetlands. What is Unwanted Guest? That's Arlathan. Cries from the Star. Oh, that's right. We were doing Harding. There we go. And Harding is in Castle Rock. Let's do it. So you and did we say Emmerich? Did we say Emmerich? Or we could, yeah. We're gonna stick with Emmerich for now. Yeah, let's go.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Me too. I'm just looking forward to finally meeting some damn dwarves. I know that these dwarves are supposed to be like more hostile than the ones we met in Orzammar, but you know what? It's fine. Just give me some dwarves finally. What's going on over here? That's cool. They got just lyrium crystals sitting around. That doesn't appear safe. Shooting them does nothing, right? Yeah, okay.
Trouble nearby.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. There we go. Now you are going to get what you deserve. Oh, and you know what?
Death's final
he'll help with that. We're good? We're good. We had ages deal with stuff off screen. I'm not in combat. It's all good. Thank you.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Wow. He seemed nice. That means a whole lot. Look at that. They got a healing potion right there available as if to say, yeah, he's not a nice guy. He's absolutely gonna have to get the crap spacked out of him a couple of times.
Who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Why is it so dark? I can't see anything. Why'd you have me come to this platform? There's no statues around here. There's some... Oh. Oh, is this going around? Okay. Oh, snap. Almost missed that. Ooh, unique amulet. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Who wants to remember that cure whether every time they have a child is not an elf, their offspring is never an elf? Yeah. I wonder if that has to do with them being spirits. Pretty clear that the elves and spirit storyline was planned from the beginning. Yeah, I think that was a Gator decision. I don't feel like they came up with that on their own.
I spy trouble ahead.
Here we go. Ooh, where's the leader?
Masterfully done.
Excellent form, Rook.
Carved up. Huh.
That has to be Stalgard.
just wanted us to prove ourselves first, huh? Interesting. Let's check both sides before we move on. The Weapon in the Nights 2 do a war table system, or I never played that game, so I can't. Oh, snap. So I cannot comment.
Leave it to me.
Excellent. Well, game, what was he in his 50s in Origins? Interesting. That's with that shortened lifespan. I'd expect him to be long gone. There's so many opportunities for him to die. I wouldn't expect him to bring somebody like him back, even if they did let you import your decisions.
Stalguard?
Yes.
Huh.
Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? Emmerich, the Mortalitasi Fleshcrafter.
Imprecise, but it does have a ring to it.
So you've heard of us. You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
Wow.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Thus far, seems a portrayal of Kal Shirak that is true to what we know beforehand.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, all the time. Check your pockets.
I assume Kal Shirak probably doesn't have a caste system similar to Orzammar. Or was that established before the Darkspawn came? I'm not sure, actually. Retrieved from the bottom of the mineshaft in Section 12, there are ongoing arguments about who this statue depicts. Possibilities include one of the ancient Sartans or Kevin Brubach, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern and then failed to achieve Paragon status. See how Grey Warden interacts with these guys? Oh, is the corruption from... Oh, that's right. The corruption is from the Blight. Well, thus far, I don't have any Grey Warden options, but we'll see if that changes. Retrieved from level 3, section 4, restored to original form. Scholars believe this to be a representation of Paragon Egon Winter's Breath. That actually, Winter's Breath sounds familiar.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Yeah, you would think that as a Grey Warden I would get unique dialogue options with people like this, because they're basically a whole... I never thought about this, but they're basically a whole dwarven city of Grey Wardens, right? They're doing the going through a very similar process to what the Grey Wardens do. Ooh, there's mementos everywhere. That's nice. Steven, thanks for the $2 donation, dude. Please get to the deep rolls. Dwarves are the best. Retrieved in pieces from level 1, section 13. Identified by nearby plaque that read Immore. I am a fan of the way they do dwarves. Oh, Kal Sharok doesn't fear the surface? That's interesting. No merchants here, though, even though there's merchant stands. Come on, man. Thank you.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
You, a Grey Warden, are like them so you can defeat them. We are like them so we can survive them. Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Cold indeed. Ooh, I like that mural.
The Wardens will be welcome here, once the outpost is re-established.
Wasn't this a trading outpost before? You intend to use it for trade again?
Oh, no. That sort of lyrium trade was done generations ago. The Kal Sharok do not require trade to survive in these times.
Exactly. Kal Sharok desired the caste system like Orzammar because the Kal Sharok dwarves chose survival by any means. Right. Makes sense to me. Which accumulated cannibalism and eating darkspawn flesh. Yeah. Yay, that is different. Spirits that they created bodies that we now call elven. True. There's no reason for those who are still spirits to necessarily prefer elf bodies over others. True. I agree with that. Hated the Kal Sharok armor because it makes the dwarves' thighs look like drumsticks.
Darkspawn.
Whoa.
We've a fight ahead.
Here we go.
We're being fired upon!
Alright, now.
Nice one!
Excellent hit, Rook!
Good. So wait, he doesn't even get involved? You just, come on now, you talk all this trash about survival and being hard and all that kind of stuff, but then the fight goes down and you stay up on the stairs? I am unimpressed. I don't have a way over there. Got everything I'm supposed to get from over there. Final Fantasy 9 is great. Did I play 9? No, I played
Reminds me of the Necropolis.
played 8. I don't think I ever played 9.
Not far now.
Oh, thought I could jump to that. No? Is that possible? That just slipped off. All right, fine. I guess it's not gonna happen. Yeah, that allows me to jump on.
Okay. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growth? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
On guard? What are you guarding? It's all blight over there. There ain't nothing to guard. You just being a peon. That's what you are. What? I don't want to use the ledge.
Got it.
What's up, Adam? My friend suggested it as the final, first Final Fantasy game to play. Glad I started there. It was amazing. Really? Okay, I guess I should try it out. Traveler's Kit. There you go, Harden. Alright. Whoa, they're saying that there's a,
Got it.
I'm confused. There's a highly visible plot element that has to be used. How am I supposed to get... How do I get... Oh, you know what? I'm assuming... No, that lift goes up. It doesn't go down. That's how I get to that chest. And I had to move this in order to allow the lift to go up. There we go. How do I get below to that chest? Whoa, what's that? Will that let me just... I think I did that a little too hard. Here, hold on. There we go. And bingo. Really wish they get Final Fantasy VI the treatment they get Final Fantasy VII. Would be crazy to see certain scene with modern graphics. Metaphor is really great. I had a great time with Metaphor. Unfortunately, when this game came out, I had just reached the end game of Metaphor. So, like, I still haven't seen the ending of that game, and it's sitting there waiting for me, but I can't get to it because I'm busy trying to get this done. But when I'm finally finished with Veilguard, I'm probably going to take a little break from streaming because this back-to-back-to-back has definitely been some wear and tear on me. And I'll probably finish Metaphor while I'm taking that break before we come back and do Kingdom Come and some of the other things that I want to do. Sheesh. This area does not seem inviting at all. Every area that heavily emphasizes the Blight, I feel like is just great. Just great. The Hesburg missions, the Meta Crossing. Like, if it's all about the Blight, it's good stuff. Excellent.
I bet it's this way.
Come on now. Rhino said that the doors could thrive so far deep into the earth that magma is flowing about. Hey, where there's a will, there's a way. Did you see Jurassic Park? Life finds a way, all right? That's just the way it is. Uh-oh, so they're saying I'm trapped here, huh? Find the root of the Blight. Ooh, and there's Darkspawn there to greet me. This seems like a good place for a save. Will you do a review of Metaphor? It would be great to hear your thoughts on it. I might do a review. I've certainly enjoyed it a great deal.
We're not alone.
heard ya.
That's interesting. I do when they move that deep underground. You think Tolkien his doors with that far. But be honest, I think Metaphor has been my favorite game this year. Nice. That could have been done better. You say Balrog. You shall not pass. What is the purpose of this? I assume this has a purpose, but I can't imagine what it is. Can I hit that from here? Probably not. Yeah, I don't. I think this is just an Easter egg. But, oh, wait. Whoops. That's it. These other platforms, you can jump onto them. Oh, I'm big enough to live in a dwarven city. Smaug was such a great villain. Such a super cool villain. Also, the grind isn't as bad as some folks make it out to be, especially as I did my major grinding in the last dungeon. Max out the archetypes I wanted. I'll be honest, I think Metaphor has been my favorite new game this year. While playing, I kept asking myself, is this my favorite JRPG of all time? And I kind of feel like it is, to be honest. That didn't hit anybody, huh? Okay, fine.
Shooting for us.
Alright. That's you. And there we go. And there we go.
I'm ready again. All together.
That's another one.
That one, quickly.
I hate fighting darkspawn.
There we go.
And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Look, Harding, coming down here was your idea. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm just here trying to support you as best I can. And we're good. There we go. Canard as well, but on a different continent. Steven, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. I'm curious about the Fade. So everything bad came from the Fade. Elven gods, the Blighted demons, where the humans and the Qunari come from. Usually the one I think Qunari did as well, but on a different continent. I would have to go with that answer because I honestly don't remember. Will they let me get to that at this point? Maybe they will. What do I do then? No, they're not going to let you get to that. Oh, snap. Alright, I think that's a wrap for this area then. It's my favorite from Atlas, and they made a lot more than most people realize. So what do you like about Metaphor more than you liked about their previous games? So wait, this is one side. So I think we got to go to the other side now. Look different in the past, according to Iron Bull. Tales of Arise is the best JRPG of the decade. I've never played. Whoa, somebody just ran past us. That was very creepy.
Did anyone else see that?
Okay.
I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Gandalf and the Balrog fell into the water at the bottom of the endless stair and then back out the mountain where... I'm a Tolkien fan as well, obviously. Based on the helmet in the back. Are you running after me?
Over there.
Okay, you are. Sure, I'll take it.
One hit Rook.
Sure, I'll take that. Alright, this area is blocked off. No chest over here. Lead me to it. This feels pretty small stakes, honestly. Like someone won the rule of Texas. Didn't come from the Fade. It came from the Titans. It was bottled up in the Fade. Truth. Oh, this area is nearly as expansive. Oh, so wait. There's a chest somewhere around here. And there's a ladder of some sort. How is this working? I don't understand. Oh, here we go. There we go. Come on.
Of course.
One thing about Metaphor versus older Persona games, for example, is that it's a bit more focused, less extra fluff involved in some ways. Interesting. Okay. That's definitely a plus. Thus far, you liking it more? What's up, MT? Am I liking it more than Inquisition? No, I wouldn't put this game over Inquisition, although I will say I enjoyed the first 10 hours of this game more than I enjoyed the first 10 hours of Inquisition, for what that's worth. Going through this was much better than having to run around in the hinterlands for 10 to 15 hours. I definitely felt that way, despite some of the more goofy dialogue. There's a lot about Metaphor I could go on about, but the fact it's a fantasy game rather than the school life of modern Persona or Apocalypse of SMT or some other games getting far too sci-fi and fighting a form of God. So you feel like Metaphor is more grounded, and that works to its benefit, and that it deals with more adult themes. Y'all already know when it comes to me, the more adult the better. Uh-oh, that's an ogre. Alright, that's not happening. Oh, there's more blight over there. Well, that's unfortunate. What's up here? Oh, they give you an ult in case you need it for the ogre. Wasn't that just damn? Damn, just dead darkspawn everywhere. Was wide awake again before the third mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum, constant and deep, coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I was laying there, I saw the glow again, red and passing from the shadow of one rock to another. Tried to wake Farah to prove I wasn't just seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky for her.
Battle then.
That one, that one.
That nonsense.
Blight and get out
Go.
of here.
There. Yep, there it is. Go, and I saw something beyond you. Okay. Ah. Yeah. And that. Slander, my dude, my guy. You try to unlock a scene where all 7 different companions confront you for playing the field with all of them and demanding that you choose. Actually, I have the advantage of already reading that there's no punishment for romancing multiple people. All of them basically take it in stride.
It's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now?
Which is interesting
Let's go
and
check the
kind
stall
of refreshing after playing Baldur's Gate 3, where it felt like companions would just beg you over and over and over again, why don't you like me? You should be with me, yada, yada, yada. Here they're like, oh, okay, you don't want me? Cool, I'll move on. You enjoyed the Hinterlands the first time? I mean, it was okay, but no, it was just way too long. I saw an article a while back saying the Hinterlands were the best part of the game. That's insane. That's insane. No way. No way, Jose. Let me just check this map real quick. Yep, and we got all that. Yep, we haven't missed a thing. Excellent. No, they're to gather questing for me. Exactly. Nah, doesn't work for me. I think the blight pull-ups are creepy for some reason. Yep. By design. The blight is so creepy. The companion variety in this beats dwarf, elf, human, Canary,
So
no halfling,
we can keep
dwarf,
going?
gnome, half-orc
Yes.
can be D3.
Come.
Do I feel like there's more companion variety? I don't know. I've had to really sit back and think about that. You know what?
Mind
to
yourself
me,
and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
ooh, here we go. Why does it seem like we're about to meet a Titan?
Yes,
Well, this
of
next
course.
area? Huh.
But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
Some protective force is repelling them.
Castless.
The
Yankly,
song.
tiefling,
Do you
drow,
hear it? Coming from
elf,
all around
vampire,
us.
half elf.
They
Yeah.
say lyrium sings, but I have never heard it quite so distinctly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
The upper sections were stripped when the Valdecines were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down, but the sudden fall of House Valdecine derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible, and the project was abandoned. There's supposed to be a halfling companion in
love to look
BG3, but
around
she
more.
got cut. Oh,
Do you
really?
think Stelgard would mind?
I think you'd be fine with it.
I know there's quite a few people who would have appreciated that. Take her home, Lyrian Road, to the place where she belongs. Ha ha ha! Take her home. Take her home. This place looks super cool. Oh wow, he's way ahead of me. Or is he running with us? No. Oh yeah, he is with us. Okay. This is a super cool area. She told them about the site and called it Veilguard. The Deshers figured she was talking about the mine of Valicine's Hollow from ancient times, lost in the second blight, they said. Listen, and I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one, Veilguard, the place that waits. Hardin's about to have a big scene. All right, I'm looking forward to it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good Lord, are you serious? The environments in this game are so well done. Like, this is totally different from any place we've been to in the game. Very, very impressive. Lots of health potions around here. That's interesting. Big old wide open space with lots and lots of health potions.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
More ultimate if I need it. Interesting. Let's go ahead and give this a fact. This is where we actually meet them. So there we go. Ooh, I like that statue. Let's see, anything around here? Doesn't look like it. It's a paragon.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard.
The Oracle.
They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
Literally one with the stone. Yep.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land.
Mm-hmm.
In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Didn't the Titans enslave the dwarves?
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we
yeah, the
awoke,
disconnect between the environments and the characters is kind of crazy.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
Thanks, Steven. Have a good night.
The stone sense. My magic.
It's Titan magic. Interesting.
It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
You already know that.
There's something else here. It's found you.
No, it's not Shale.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything.
Excellent. Where's the stone? Still taking damage while this occurs.
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
You seem to have invoked its ire, Harding.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Oh my god. And let's put the name of this. There we go. Anybody? There we go. Excellent. And hey, that chest wasn't here there before. I'll take this. Thank you very much. And do I need any more healing? Nope. I didn't even need to use the ultimate. Excellent. You think Harding would know more about this? Yeah, you think she would have got a debrief on the Descent, right? This combat soundtrack is based around the one in the Descent DLC? Oh, that might be right, JV. But yeah, weren't the Titans, didn't the Titans enslave the dwarves as workers?
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths.
It's not sarcastic and or funny.
Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Comments from DLC. Sorry, neither do I. I don't remember it well. I think no specific race is free for the set of slavery. Seems like it, JV. Zimmerman likes making homages to previous themes from franchises.
Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er.
Wow.
Having you by my side has made
I love
all this
Solas'
easier to bear.
soundtrack from Trespasser.
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Okay. Stevie, thanks for the $2 donation, dude. Perfect time to have a Shell cameo. Busy crap. It would have been nice. All right. To Rook and Harding. Irilyn said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlington Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I knew I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your ability saved at least one life. Mine, Varen of the Veil Jumpers. Uh-huh. Use the soundtrack is one of the best in the series. This game falls a bit flat on that. More than a bit. This game absolutely face plants when it comes to the magic, in my opinion. Let's see. What's the deal with the map? Nobody has any conversations I need to worry about. So actually here. Journal. What's next? I feel like actually Crossroads. I'm waiting. I'm gonna leave Crossroads for the very, very last. We'll do Neve's actually. I still like it. Night, Argo. Required to be in the game and then include the shell stuff and blah blah blah. Here, hold on. So Neve and let's see, 8, 6, 6. They're all pretty much even, right? Yep, even Tosh has it. So you know what? We'll go with Neve, and somebody else needs to serve as the healer. Honestly, you know what? It's been a while since we had Neve and Harding together. So we'll stick Neve and Harding in the same spot. And 300% during encounter. What is this? 50% stagger. I'm straight on that. What about this? 50% detonation damage versus armor. What does this do? 50% penetration. Detonators grant the whole party plus 25% penetration for 10 seconds. Interesting. Blinking armor with a detonation reduces Harding's ability cooldowns by 50%, which is better because she's not actually doing the detonations anyway. And let's see, what's the deal with her healing? Cleanses you of afflictions and grants immunity to them while the effect is active. And this reduces the cooldown on her healing, so let's go ahead and get that. And then, wait, Neve has more? What's Neve got? Oh, you got a scepter? So your current scepter makes targets vulnerable to cold, and then increases the cold damage they take. Deals 50 cold damage to nearby enemies. Interesting. Of course, they require the key to be in the game, and then include the shell stuff. Yep. Fortunately, just not happening. Skills. I'm at 40, right? I am at 40, and I got 2 points. So let's see. X shortly followed by X. Wait in time, they perform another, deals bonus damage and stagger and grants adrenaline. I'll take it. Hey, maximum momentum plus more. I will take that as well. Okay, and then did we? Yep, we already chose Darktown. Let's go to Darktown and see about Neve's quest. Neve and. We said we wanted to do Harding. There we go. We'll combine the two of them and move forward. All right. I think that's a good place to go ahead and stop. We went through, made a lot of progress. And slowly but surely, I think we're getting to the point that we'll be ready for the end game. Just got to get through more of these party member quests. I do plan to be on tomorrow, but I am on call all weekend, so it'll kind of depend on how that works out. So hopefully I'll be able to jump off for a while, and I'll see you there. But if not, I appreciate you all joining the stream. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Night, Blizzard. Have a good one, dude. Night Under the Sea, good to see you. Night Mania, take care, Tink. 10 more levels. Nice. Oh, that's right, until I'm maxed out. You're right. Night, Jovi. Take care, Ulrich. Appreciate you all joining in. Have a good one.